started up here. We load up the game. Last time in the killing school. Every time. You'd think I'd remember what a bop the soundtrack is, but no. Every time catches me off guard. And I'm like, damn, it's a good soundtrack. What up, Arg? Last time we found, very unfortunately, very much ruining my no death starting now run. Of all people, not someone I ever expected to see dead after his initial sort of heel turn, I guess. I'm stalling because I've forgotten his name, which is really disrespectful to the dead. Fuck. I'm Hajime. He's... Shit. Find Danny as usual. Nagito. Thank you, Nagito. I was like, there's an M, right? It's like, nope, that's... You're thinking Makoto. Nagito, we found dead. Clearly, in the way that he was tied to the ground, stabbed repeatedly, and then lit on fire. It was a suicide. Which I know I cracked about, but I actually thought about it, and I was like, he could have honestly, except for tying all of his limbs down, it could be a suicide, and I wouldn't put it past the fucking weirdo, so, you know. Keep that in mind, I guess. I'm sure, you know, the option is there. The possibility exists in my mind. That this could be a suicide. I still suspect Sonya, but, you know. The possibility exists. I see you, Monokuma, hiding behind the, freight containers. Dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is dangerous. Seriously, they ought to take better care of these. Regardless of how you feel about gun and safety laws, you probably shouldn't just leave them out in the open. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that.
I knew you
So,
could do it.
what am I looking for? At this point, I can check the jeeps, I guess? I also have tanks and helicopters. Trucks. Huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. I mean, I don't think a rocket launcher technically counts as a gun. I think it's a sort of class of its own. Also, that truck's weird. It's very Metal Slug in its sort of compactness.
Whoa!
Found it. What'd you find? That truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Also the spear. I forgot about the spear. So yeah, the, well, I mean, one of the ropes is cut. Then again, the rope that's cut is the one that has a knife in it, so... And then there's the spear. Yeah, no, I don't really see how this one's a suicide. Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Probably rule that one out. Which means the killer obtained the knife from here. The killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check. Fair enough. Sorry, helicopter, I think? Okay, I just kind of turned and it leveled me up, but sure, we'll pretend that made sense. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru. Oh, well. Hope! Yeah. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Weird that it's just chilling here, though, you know? What else is there to check out? I guess the Jeep here? When I tried to go through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth.
However...
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I searched thoroughly for them inside the military base, but the bombs are nowhere to be found. Did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible he thought they were the real thing. Follow! Oh, subscribe. Thank you for that. I completely forget my own notifications. A subscription. Thank you for the 3 months, 7-9. By the way, I did look into why you guys don't have the channel badge I slaved hard for, the founder or whatever. Apparently, you, the viewer, it's like up to you in your own personal settings to set that. So, unless you set otherwise, you're gonna have the first founder badge there. Never mind, he said as much in his video message. Were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? What level are you currently? I finished the main story at 55, maybe around 60. I'll check. Yeah, I guess my face is covering it. Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. I am level 43 at the moment. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions. Well, I mean, whatever the motive was, he did kind of sort of die really gruesomely. So, maybe, not the smartest motive, that one. Wound up getting him brutally murdered. Anything? I guess not, yeah. Nothing worth checking out here. Where was it we had to check? We had to check the military base, Vendor Street? Oh, we had to check back in the factory, I think. Dark Flame, how you doing? Yesterday was full of phone calls. I mean, I'm doing alright. My hours were a bit weird yesterday. I ended up working till about 4 a.m. So, you know, I'm running on maybe 6 hours of sleep. But I mean, otherwise I'm alive and, you know, kicking. Got all the achievements in Costume Quest, which was nice. Break room is on the other side of the door. This is where I obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Okay. What do you think there, Sonia? I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Monokuma isn't exactly someone you normally run into. While I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
Every time I see it, I just love watching fucking Kazuichi. Ah! Emotionless Matt. What up, Sonia? Or fuck, no, he's saying just Sonia. What up, dude? Emotionless Matt. Why'd you do it, Hajime? He was your BFF. I don't think Hajime killed him. In fact, given I was with Hajime the entire time. Check Ruins and Nagito's house. Right, thank you. Bombs that went off in the lobby might have been set up here.
Do you have a minute?
If you hide a bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. That's a plot point from the first game. I think it was Makoto from the first game. What, who killed Nagito? Bold strategy of Makoto to turn killer in the second game and hide the entire time. I mean, it worked, but damn, dude, you went hard on Nagito. I'll show you who's the lucky student. I think the group forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that.
Amazing.
It is Makoto's knife, after all. Is it really his knife? They just kind of found it in a woman. Where did they find the knife originally? I don't remember. Plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let's rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. There was a bomb inside these. Wouldn't it explode if carelessly messed with it? Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already.
There's no bomb.
Hey.
You know, if you just pick me up, see, all you feel is a soft weight of cotton. You are right. Where did Nagito tame the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow a killing that was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, he brought it from the Octagon. That, I mean, is the most likely solution.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
that is...
Did I say something I should not have? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. Bomb didn't come from the military base. Where'd he get this laptop? When we saw Nagito's video on this laptop, only knife Makoto is good at using is between his legs. Woohoo! Ah, you scoundrel! Is he watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how'd he time his message so perfectly? Video was set to play after the explosion by wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means video was recorded in advance. That's sort of how videos... Well, I mean, I say that, I am live right now, so... Besides that video, there might be data on his laptop that we could be used as a clue. That in mind, I tried to mess around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. I look at Kane a lot. I mean, she's, of the women that are left, she's, like, tied for second in terms of preferred waifus. Her and Sonya are about even for me. But Chiaki is definitely the waifu to beat in this game. She's the gold standard. Maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. And Fuyuhiko is, of course, the husbando. Apparently, the bombs stuffed in this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. That it for this area? Yep, okay. If only Sonya was a little less traitorous. I mean, my evidence against her kind of dried up a little bit when she gave a very good reason for why she was, like, delayed. I don't know, I still get the sense that there's more to Sonya than meets the eye. Color me suspicious. I'm less sure she's the traitor and more inclined to believe she's the traitor. Nagito's house, and the other one was, something, I'm sure. Arg said it earlier. Ruins, okay, yeah, right. Hit the ruins later. Alright, Nagito, which one was yours? Okay, it was probably this one, just, you know, taking a wild stab in the dark. I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. Why are you annoyed? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage. Maybe I should investigate. Girls can't go in boys' dorms or something like that. Huh, it's locked. Apparently, we can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do, I'm going to investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'll look for Monokuma. It might open it for us. Let me know when we can go inside. Got it. Okay, ruins it is. Like gals who look like Akane, tan, dark hair, and with that type of personality. I like her because she's buff and doesn't care about, like, eating a lot of food. Gotta love the muscle girls. These are not the ruins. I don't know what I'm doing. My bad. Ruins are on the second island. I just went to goddamn Mount Monokuma. There we go. Okay. So poor Teru and Byakuya never even saw these ruins. Her being buff is also a bonus. Hell yeah. Akane is kind of... it kind of ruins it a bit with her ridiculously tragic and full of sexual abuse and parental neglect backstory. It's kind of like, Jesus Christ. Rather a lot of baggage to unpack there. I mean, she you know, lets it all roll off. Doesn't bother her in the slightest, clearly. It's still ridiculously fucked up, though. And that's kind of a turnoff. Japanese word future is written on the door. Can't help but think the ancient runes connect to the future foundation. How about this panel? Liquid crystal display. I should find the password first. What do you want me to look at here at the ruins, then, buddy? What type of personality? Do you mean a bit of a wild beast instinct, barely any wits? I mean, she has street smarts, clearly. No one's arguing she doesn't have that, but, no, she's very, I think he's just saying she's very matter-of-fact. Oh, the ruins were a bust. Not the ruins, the castle. Oh, right, find the harpoon. Right. Thank you, 7-9. What's the word for Akane? Not apathetic, but, blunt, I guess? Straightforward? I think that's what he's trying to say. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong there, Dark Flame, but, you know, that's the vibe I get from Akane. Sort of a no-bullshit, type gal. Tells it like it is, that sort of thing. What up, Fuyuhiko?
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yeah, no, it definitely, seems that way. It's got the cable, too. Interesting. I wonder what that's used for. Spear with a flashy ornament hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight on the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. Yeah, okay, I think we can chalk this up. There's no mistake, the killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir. Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
oh yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife. It would have been easier. There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing, would be easy to use. It definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could it be? Make a point, maybe? Haha, pun. Feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. Feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito was trying to make us suffer even after he died. Personality of no bullshit and not stepping around issues. Cuts, yeah. I think, I'm quoting the show Frasier here when he was speaking of his producer Ross to show off how much I love old TV. She does have a way of cutting right through the bull, doesn't she? I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we start investigating that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright, that's the clue that the cottage is ready, I guess. I love that all the patterns on my shirts, like, as you can see, I'm wearing a somewhat graphic tee. Boy, when I say somewhat graphic, it makes it sound like there's, you know, gratuity on it. No, it is, it's a graphic tee. But, like, my webcam cuts it off right before on every one of my shirts to design, so it just kind of looks like I'm sitting in a black void being swallowed up. It also looks like I just own 9,000 of the same black shirt, when in fact I own like 5 different shirts that just happen to be black. I wonder where we stay in the third game. Like, what's the setting of the third game, at the very least? First one's a school, this one's an island resort. What's the third game? You can go ahead and, like, unless that's a... I mean, if it's a big reveal secret, don't bother telling me. But, like, you know, I imagine as soon as the game loads in, they kind of explain what the hell's going on and where we are.
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. A different school. Alright. She wants me to unlock the door of Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy.
Then do it!
Proud.
It's sweet because I'm made out of black beans. Why? We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
Guess I have no choice. Just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose.
Vavavalus!
Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. We can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's get inside now. The door's open. Yeah, you're right. Alright, Nagito, what your digs like? Okay. Immediately, something is eye-catching right away. That guy has a mini-fridge that's bigger than... It's got a freezer in it. Man, I don't have a mini-fridge that... God. Nagito gets all the best stuff. What was he thinking inside this room? What was his feeling as he spent his days here? Probably chilled and hydrated plenty, because he's got a freezer and a fridge in his mini-fridge. God, can't even imagine. You know what I got? A little shitty stand where I put Monokuma dolls. Wanting to be the absolute hope. Becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if I truly believe that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Motherfucking took my refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. I know, right? It's cool that, like, you lost your first, your founder's badge there, 7-9, and then got it back in between messages. More like a college campus-y, so not really like Danganronpa 1. Oh, okay. That's... I was gonna say, it's a bit disappointing they just went right back to a school. But different enough, I suppose. Cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. I think he probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to trouble putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Let's talk with Chiaki. Open the refrigerator out of curiosity. Monokuma's special poison for poisoning use only. Just close that. Really isn't much inside. Only thing was a brown bottle. Someone who likes cold drinks doesn't look like he stocked very much. Bottle clearly isn't a drink. Sports drinks? No. Looks like some sort of dietary supplement. Protein powder? Chiaki and Hajime, not known for reading labels on things. Oh wow, look! A green beverage. What could it be? I don't know, but I bet it's green. Wonder what the brand is and what flavor it is. God, there's no way to find out. Maybe it tastes like grass because it's green. What's the Founder's Badge about anyway? So, because you guys subscribed early and supported the channel very early, you have that first thing, which means you're a founder. Everyone who subscribes is going to get one of those pretty much until Twitch deems it a certain point. If you want to turn it off, I think you, the viewer, need to go into, like, your settings and personalization. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I tried to look into it, but I can't do anything about it. If you want the channel badge, which at the moment, throw back to the Sakura protein powder, absolutely. So my badge currently looks like that, which it's a red duck with like a star. The star on it, I don't know why it's there. It's to show it's special, I guess. But I got red duck because I've been subscribed to myself for so long, obviously. So yeah, there you go. Google it, you'll figure it out if you want to get rid of it and see what flavor of duck you have as your little subscriber badge. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. This is... looks like it's poison. Poison! There's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. No prinny. Excuse me? What is prinny? Be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it if you worry like that. I'm gonna get nervous. Grab the bottle with trembling hand and began reading the warning label. It's poison. If you drop the bottle, it's just liquid on a carpet. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent. It takes effect immediately. Handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Explanation Twitch gives about the Founder's Badge, a subscriber badge that is exclusively available for the first 10 Prime or paid subs of an affiliate channel, the first 25 of a partner channel. There you go. Like I said, if you don't want to see the Founder's Badge, you can turn it off in your settings, but there it is. Ahem. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. The refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. Where did Nagito get something like this? Question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel as well. Why to the bomb?
See?
Should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such a dangerous item. The Octagon. Octagon's really acting as just a Deus Ex Machina at this point, isn't it? Poison must have brought it with him from there too, right? Where was he smuggling poison and explosive devices in the time that we saw him?
Perhaps.
My fave game character has to be Prinny from Dissidia series. Yeah, I haven't played that, so... Prinny's the penguin, right? I know the mascot exists, but I've never played Dissidia. It's the hobo jacket. I mean, we still would have seen bulges, right? Like, hey, what's that bomb and or poison-shaped bulge you've got in your left breast pocket there, Nagito? And he's like, shit! Yu-Gi-Oh cards. People would have been like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Check out Nagito's bulge. Alright, yeah, as soon as I said it. He's hiding a bomb and poison during the trial? How dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broken the bottle? Just think about it, scares me.
Hey.
Also, he blew up the bomb when he took with him at the lobby. But what about his poison?
See?
Looks like the bottle's less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island. What the hell? Nagito, you still trying to make us suffer? Trying to make us suffer even after you died? You and your fucking poison. Alright, what's this about? I also gotta get Monokuma in the tub over there. Which, to show you where he is, oh my god, it's Monokuma in a tub! There we go. And more like... Whoop, wrong one. Stupid Streamlabs. Anyway, fancy-looking treasure box covered with sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Last time I opened one of these, it didn't end well for, Kyoko. Could this be... Let me know if you find my treasure. It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. I completely forgot about that. Pockets, hopefully, and not in another nefarious places on him. Pretty is peg-leg penguin who loves sardines. Yeah, I know of him. Magnificent treasure box. Yeah, I read that. I'm aware of Pretty. But, like I said, I've never played or know anything about Dissidia. Isn't it a fighting game with Final Fantasy characters? I think that's what it is. Or am I thinking of something else? At Treasure Box. Chiaki, you know about this, right?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. Looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, Dissidia... Oh, wait. Dissidia. Boy, pronunciation is rough for me today. There's Disgaea? Disgaea? Is an SRPG, not Dissidia. Okay. You understand why I got those confused, though. I hope.
Hold it.
It's gonna be okay if it's a little dangerous. Look, one of them involves Prinny, the other one has Sephiroth. I assume Sephiroth isn't in any of the Dissidia games. Yeah, Dissidia is definitely not what it is. Dissidia is the fun. Yeah, okay. Alright. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I haven't played either, so. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Okay. There was a notebook inside. Why is a notebook in a treasure box like this? Something important. Took the notebook at the treasure box and began leafing through it. Byakuya became everyone's something. Of things happened. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bad guy. So cool. I kind of want this full notebook. It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that look like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Dissidia 6K is coming out in 2021. If you get enough channel points requested, I'll look into it. I otherwise know basically nothing about the game and don't really have any interest in changing that. I've got a lot on my plate already in terms of games. But hey, you know, if you request it for being a loyal viewer, by all means, I'll give it a play. Or at least play as much as I deem until I've gotten the gist of it. I'm not going to 100% the game, is my point. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I did, one of the Dissidias is on Game Pass, and I looked at it, but it's a fucking bitch to get the achievements for, so I fucking immediately skipped past it. So if I do get it, I'll probably get it on Steam or not Xbox. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page with poor and entries continued in this notebook. I really want to see that full notebook. I don't understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Alright, when I was about to give up, I handsomely stopped on an entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my
I
hands.
won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. That was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you're a little bit too late. But this notebook is here, and Nagito was the thief? I love the fact that the level cap of the character is 99999. For this game? Or for Dissidia? A game I am not saying right at all. Disgia, whatever. Dissidia, and that's what it is. I'm combining them into Dissidia. Since it's Dissidia, and it's Disgaea. Disgaea? I have no idea how one would even say that. Nagito's the thief. The one with the G. I'm the one without the G. For the one with the G. Alright, well, yeah. No, definitely not doing that, because the fucking grind on that would be excruciating. For Xbox, I mean. I was betrayed by my beloved students. That notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? Seems that way. That's right, it's my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. You're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Minomi, it's no good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Minomi can't even write. What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't. You have fingers on your hands. Bullseye, I know, because I'm the same way.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to sell things between us is getting closer every second. I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? What is your deal? Goddamn Minomi, what is your deal? I really can't figure out. Part of me suspects it's going to be revealed she's even worse than Monokuma. Another part of me doesn't believe that to be accurate. Said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me. Like, at the very least, Monokuma... When you get him in a bind like that, he sweats about it, but eventually breaks down and answers. This bitch just runs away and hides her secrets. Monokuma has very little to hide. You know from the very start that he's the villain. This one, I'm not so sure, and that makes her possibly more sinister. She ran away again. Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time trying to get answers from her. Still, I really wanted to ask her about a notebook. Actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Minomi's notebook. Now what's up with the box? Fancy-looking box. Nagito was the one who stole it. Why would he steal this? Did he want the notebook? Minomi didn't write in that notebook, so who did? The notebook doesn't matter right now.
No.
Time for investigating is winding down. Bookshelf might take some time to investigate. We should try examining other areas first. The bookshelf. A lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to the books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed here. Might take a lot of time.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. So what am I missing? The bed? Bed that comes with cottages looks like the one in my room, but
Hey.
there's something hidden under the bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Alright, sure. Well, we should still check just in case. No expectations, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed. There's something here. Plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like something inside. Nagito's porn. The one with the G. Plays like Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, really? Huh. That has me mildly intrigued, then. I might look at it, then. What's this? Looks like gas mask and rubber gloves. Looks like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding under the bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Anything else under the bed? Let me see. Once again, started looking in the area, found a supermarket bag, a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum. Round thin piece of aluminum, similar to those seals over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Sure! Hey, we were saying, but does that mean it's just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? I'm too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper. Let me just check something real quick. No truth bullets on it, but they said something about the fire suppression grenades being different from the fire extinguishers. Which means it's possible that he took the poison and put them in the fire suppression grenades. What did it say regarding the poison in terms of flammability? If it even brought it up. Handle with care. Volatility is low. Very dangerous and vaporized. Gaseous state, it is heavier than air. Breaks down in minutes. Susceptible to hydrolysis. Possible. Looks like a condom to me, of course. Bookshelf. Genres and types of items are also random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. A lot of video games on those shelves. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It's really difficult to look through all these piles. Does that mean we should ignore it, though?
Yep.
I'll leave it to you, Hajime. What? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff there. That might be true,
See?
but... So, I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I removed books, examining each one. As I examined them carefully, there were a bunch of random books and items. No way to get any clues here. Just full of porn. Huh? That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of the Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, speaking of stolen memories, I am seriously considering, like, I really want to play through Kingdom Hearts, and it's free on Game Pass. But God, the work to get all those achievements would be brutal. They're walkthroughs, but still, just, it's a fucking ordeal to go play through those games. Couldn't find any clues about that. File doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said it only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious. And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. Might be another one of his lies, too. Open the file to confirm that. And instantly I realized something was strange. It really had only my information, then why is the file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagito had lied. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. Everyone who died had pages of information. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. Can't believe you make up such a strange lie. The rest of it might be a lie, too. Turned to the page containing my information, began reading. The profile contained basic information, such as date of birth, height, weight. There's one thing specifically caught my eye. Reserve course student. No denying it, it confirmed I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is that the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve course? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? I found a strange file. The special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profile of everyone on this island is in here. Nagito was lying. You say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Take a look at that file. Leaned against me and peered into the file. So determined.
You're right.
Bought an
My
all-in-one
profile is
Kingdom
really
Heart
in
bundle on
here.
PSN, regularly $100. I got it on sale for $30. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 Final Mix HD or whatever the fuck the name is on Game Pass, which is like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, I think, and one other. I think it's 4 games. There's also 2.8, which I think has like 352 days over 2 or whatever. Fucking awful name. Might have Birth by Sleep on it. I don't know. It's got a bunch of the Kingdom Hearts games on it. Maybe just cutscenes for them. I can't remember. And Kingdom Hearts 3 is also on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, all the Kingdom Hearts games that are, including bundles, are free.
But unfortunately,
There doesn't seem to be
doesn't seem to be any details.
My bad.
Details?
Details about our missing memories.
Still though.
Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
$30 for a $100 bundle is pretty good, though.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Man, it's
it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
I also really want to play Deadly Premonition because the achievement's pretty easy, but it's a jank game that requires 3 playthroughs, so I'm kind of on the fence on that one, because it's like, on the one hand, it's a great game. On the other hand, 3 playthroughs.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? Just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Son of a bitch took his own name. The all-in-one had 1.5 plus 2.5 final mix, 2.8, and 3. Yeah, that bundle, it's split up into 1.5 and 2.5, 2.8, and 3. Those 3 titles are all on Game Pass for free, if you have Game Pass. Not on PC, it's only on Xbox, so don't go getting Game Pass on PC if you want to play Kingdom Hearts. Game Pass is a great deal, don't get me wrong. I highly recommend getting Game Pass regardless, but if you're after Kingdom Hearts, you have to get the console one.
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Oh, I would have thought Nagito was
Look
absent.
carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Interesting.
No way!
So what if his name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written there. It's not the only reason I think it's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Maybe they didn't need to create 2 profiles for the guy. It pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason.
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. That Byakuya... Why is that Byakuya what's highlighted? And not just Byakuya? Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me. You'd know the answer just by looking through the profiles, right? My eyes turn back to the file. One by one, I start flipping through pages confirming the names. No data. Suddenly I came to a page, the ultimate... Oh my god! What? Every section was filled with question marks. Could barely be considered a student profile. No data, no age, address, blood type, sex, or name. They're just the ultimate imposter. Mukuru Ikusaba. You son of a bitch, I knew you'd be back. Only game I'm waiting to get at full price is Nocturne, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne Remastered and its DLC. Fake Byakuya. I think we all know Fake Byakuya is Mukuru Ikusaba. The ultimate 16 student laying hidden somewhere in this profile. The ultimate imposter, watch out for them. I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy Byakuya Togami. He fucking had me fooled. That disguise was great, other than the fact that, fat. Of course, real Byakuya wouldn't be as nice. You know what? It's a bit of a shame, actually. I was kind of jazzed about Byakuya having an arc, getting fat, being nice. And yet, apparently, it's a doppelganger, imposter-y type person. A fake!
Hey!
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, not even his age and gender is known. And yet, you recruited him to a high school? Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, though I'm not jealous of it at all. If getting fat is an arc, I'm gonna go through it right now. Solid. He's a ditto. I mean, in a sense, I like the idea that the reason he got fat was an arc. I assumed he turned to eating to, like, cope with trauma, which would have been very funny. Wasn't really, like, because he's a stuck-up prude, and then, he gained a ton of weight. Wasn't really Byakuya Togami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool!
His physique doesn't quite affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. He was lying to us the whole time. Couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't help it?
Oh.
That was his talent, huh? Well, having talents means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain the talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. Ryback is on. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ryback's a streamer, but I don't know what he's playing. What the hell? He's definitely more
Anyway.
entertaining than I am, so, you know, by all means. Let's all go watch him. Stream done. I'm not happy that you guys fell for that scam I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then what was he trying to say to me at that time? Yeah. Boy, I guess it really is a fucking feather in this guy's cap that he can, like, be super fat yet impersonate anyone at the same time and still have it be convincing. Just, boy, you're weirdly fat, aren't you? I guess it's not like I ever met him before, so... Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to
No,
guess, he was just
no.
complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys have your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. In the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought, you're the one who did it.
Hey,
What, made the file? The fact that there... Shit, my bad. What'd he say? The fact there's 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy from the Future Foundation, not a student of Hope's Peak Academy. I mean, he's not wrong. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here.
correct.
Wouldn't be fun if you figured out the traitor so easily, right?
Hey, hey.
I do like how she goes hey hey all the time. Hey hey, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, hey hey, ma-na-na-na-na-na-na. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Hope's Academy file has been added to the... It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You waste your precious time on something that isn't a
Are you
clue.
sure
Was
about
that a
this?
wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Wait, what? Really? I've been here for 40 minutes, man. Normally I get like an hour and a half to...
What is most important for living things?
Alright.
Well, personally, I think time is.
So what's Ryback playing? And is it more WWE?
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
It's only ever down. Which reminds me, I pay my bills, my credit card anyway, twice a month, so I need to get on that today.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
15th of the month.
So, time's up.
I can do that right now if I so
We
desire.
will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Responsible banking. Last class
I'll
trial.
See you soon.
I really had hoped the last one was the last class trial. So fuck, man, I don't have anything. I mean, at least in the other ones, I kind of had a sense of how the person died. This one, I mean, I know how he died. He got a spear through the chest, knife in his hands and legs. But, like, you know, there's usually... We put some pieces together, you know, like, clearly he went here and did the thing. Not so, this particular time. Paying off my credit card bill. Ryback's a wrestler. I know who Ryback is. Who had neck issues. Instead of just doing nothing and sitting around, he started a podcast, streaming, gaming, workout, fitness thing. Yeah, I was just wondering what he was streaming. Imagine looking at Nagita's body and going, I wonder how he died. My first thought was suicide, and you know, the more I look at it, the less likely that is. He said that, right? Last class trial? I wouldn't put it past the lunatic to somehow have committed suicide, but... I mean, it seems difficult, you know? The spear in the chest in particular. Also, the knife in the hand. One of his... I thought all his limbs were tied up, which would have made it impossible, but one of them is free. The problem is the hand that's free has a knife in it, so... I don't really know how his suicide would have possibly... It's orchestrated as hell if it is suicide.
Yep.
Really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, that might definitely be the last one.
But still...
I can't imagine that this is the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be beyond that. His real plan. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? After putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
Still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us. You're right. Trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much. My vote is either Sonia or Kazuichi. I don't know. They seem like the most... If I had to pick one of those two that wasn't going to make it to the very end, it would be one of them. He's streaming his weekly podcast. Oh, good on him. Yeah, Ryback was the one who got, like, super injured there, and,
Right?
he, like, his neck was like glass for a bit, but after resting, I think he came back for, like, 1 or 2 more matches and then just started streaming. So, good on him. Staying in the public eye. And credit card bills paid. Nice! Kazuichi sus again for you? Damn it, Kazuichi. I mean, he's always a little bit sus. Dude fucking constantly going off, you know? Right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. That, and he's very quick to blame me for things. So yeah, Kazuichi a bit sus. I suppose this really is just long, drawn-out visual novel Among Us, isn't it?
Damn right.
A body has been discovered. He agrees. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
You're making me depressed. It's gonna happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. Once we're through this, we can go back, right? The Monokuma bastard said so. He said this is the last class trial. Would trick every step of the way. There's no way I can believe him so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this that is the one saying it.
You know.
That's
right?
why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Still doing stem cell therapy for his neck and back. Well, I wish him the best. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave the silent, thinking that it's Monokumo's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Either Danganronpa is drawn out Among Us or vice versa. I suppose if you, speed Danganronpa, just play Among Us. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
It doesn't have the element where if you pick the wrong person, you all die, which, you know, would be very funny. Really add an element to the game. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I finally realized after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness of your fate accomplishes nothing. Possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I don't really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
It's the funniest thing he's ever said. Her eyes look so determined.
Ooh.
You can tell just by looking at those button eyes. Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini-Maru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still...
Somehow I understand what Monomi was saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. Right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. So this traitor business in the first game, I think Sakura's whole thing about being the traitor was that she was a plant to make sure the killing started. If the traitor is still alive at this point in this game, doesn't that just kind of reaffirm to Monokuma he doesn't need traitors? Like, someone's gonna start the killing some point in time. It keeps happening. So why do you even need a traitor? I kept saying those words to myself over and over in my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Help me out, chat. Is this the actual last trial, or are they gonna throw more of us that way? Why did you make Monomi sound like Hillbilly on Speed?
Yeah.
It was different. Keeping myself entertained. Like watching all the elite wrestling wrestlers stream Among Us. I mean, yeah, wrestlers are super into video games just because they need stuff to do while traveling on the road. Real shame that the WWE is like, we're taking a cut of however many donations you make from that. I don't know if they've been able to legally enforce that, but Vince McMahon definitely tried to do that because he's just like one of the worst people alive.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're
You were
finished.
right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Not the last trial. Okay, there's one more trial afterwards. Alright.
Damn it.
Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. I'm not concerned that someone's gonna die. I think they're gonna do what they did in the last game, where the truth comes out in this trial. Without a death, but, you know, we'll see. Maybe I'll be shocked and horrified. Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way the killing is gonna go smoothly. I still can't believe one of us is able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we're completely dependent on him. Even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. It's last pre-trial, but there's a chapter 6 where they end up in a trial grounds. Okay. The light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now.
It is a slim cast at this point, isn't it? Now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
That's right. Is this really the last class trial? Sure is. I'm told differently. You gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Right!
And I tell you, he said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
Diva killing. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Hope Akane stays alive. It would be a waste. She doesn't strike me as a killer. She might die. Who knows? For the 6th, apparently, class trial. I think most of their deaths are a waste, frankly. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. This game did a much better job of making me not want to see characters be bumped off than the first game, where a character died and I'm like, well, they died. Shame they're not around anymore. This one I'm like, no, I like that person. Now they're not in the game anymore. If you want the opposite of this, play Pyre. You still lose cast members, but in a much more hopeful and less grim, macabre sort of way. And instead of visual novels followed by rhythm games and like little mini games, it's a visual novel where the gameplay then turns into 3v3 basketball. So, real different in terms of the actual gameplay. Still a visual novel where you lose your cast as time goes on, but very well written, highly recommend it. I've recommended it before on this channel. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. I should replay that, because the story changes depending on who you get rid of in what order. And I'd like to see it redone. Me getting rid of different people at different times. Shibuya Scramble is... Oh, yeah, I've heard of that game. Nagito highlight reel. Ah, in memorial to those we've lost. His true nature held such a demented thought process, it was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope could never lose to despair. Excuse me. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Not that time, though. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. That and the fact that in the first game, more characters were dumb generic types, and most characters in this are much more likable. Yeah, they were a little bit... I mean, this game suffers from it too, but in the first game, they were all very tropey, whereas in this game, there's some depth to the tropes, so... Currently playing 428 Shibuya Scramble. Like I said, I've heard of it, I've looked into it, I have not acquired it. I think it's a PS4 exclusive. Game had Ibuki and Gundam. I mean, the previous game had interesting characters, don't get me wrong. Fucking, Taka. He was, you know, a loud, shouty boy. That guy was at least, you know, interesting. He kind of held the group together there in the beginning. There's no way we can end this without knowing. The first game had Sakura, for God's sakes. It had plenty of, you know, larger-than-life characters. The problem was they were all tropey. It's on sale right now on the PS4. I mean, I'm not doing another JRPG, let alone another visual novel, for a while unless, you know, someone dumps bits at me and I play Crystal Cities. Because I need a change of pace in my life streaming, but, you know. Preferably a game I can, like, play not hunched over on my keyboard, and, like, from here I could just hit a controller. And yeah, I could do that with this game, but, I mean, I'm not going to. It's first person, so I play with a keyboard like a normal person. Person who finished off Nagito. The killer murdered Nagito. Or one that doesn't require me to read quite so much. Like, I could be jumping and hacking and slashing in Prince of Persia right now. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. If Monokuma says that it's really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. Yes, I will save. Why not? Excuse me. Arg just donated 100 bits. Thank you, Arg. I am comfortably well off. Thanks in part to Arg there. 100 bits. Closer to making me play through that game again. One we can all laugh about in its silliness. All rise for class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I do like this bit because I don't have to speak every 5 seconds.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who. If you vote correct, I'll punish everyone. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
I get that reference, but I don't think everyone knows about the rabbit in the moon. It's really supposed to be the man in the moon, isn't it?
Chesto!
Excuse me. That made me think of something that the whole thing, I don't got time to explain it, but it made me think of an anime, Katana Agari. And anyway, moving on.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Cheerio! Yeah, kinda got it.
This will be my final blow!
Yo, she's, first of all, looking rather bruised, but secondly, just taking it like a champ.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Just had the thought, what if Monokuma really fucking blew the trial? The victim this time is Nagito, who is killed by Akane. Ah, shit. And everyone's like, wait, what? Well, my bad. What are you gonna do?
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
You know how Silent Hill had the blooper reel in the credits? You could get a really solid blooper reel from this game, and it would really lighten the mood with the whole everyone's dead, because then it's like, it's a production. They didn't actually die. It was all make-believe. Horse around, more like bearing around. Oh, shit. Arg with the jokes.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
That logic tracks.
No, that might not be it.
Yeah, it doesn't track 100%.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
No one would trust Kazuichi with that role.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
7-9. No one trusts Kazuichi enough for him to be a traitor. Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Well, there's no one else on the island. Are they the same person? Or... I mean, it's possible they're different. There's what, 6 of us? Only one of us is a traitor. 5 possibilities on who killed him. Survival knife, tape, plushie, panels, oil lighter.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Yeah?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
That makes sense. He does have a bunch
That's
of
why he was so
knife
beat
wounds
up.
in the legs.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Well, no,
That
obviously
was
it's
Fuyuhiko.
not.
I found it by coincidence.
Okay, so let's see the torture wounds. Both legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, prevented him from moving. Thighs were covered with a lot of stab wounds. I don't see how that's gonna help. Who's the person you're not including in the 6? Traitorous Hajime? I think there's 6 of us left. Hajime, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Sonya, Akane, and Chiaki. That's 6. Nagito is 7, and he died. Said 5 possibilities. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't me. I know it wasn't me. Like one wrestler, Shauna. Oh yeah, Shauna's cool. She has Goku's costume, comes out similar theme music to DBZ, and has Dragon Ball Suplex as a finisher. Has, Toei Animation, or Funimation, or whatever, like, complained at all that the WWE keeps doing that? Because New World Order came out, or not New World Order, New Day came out in, Saiyan outfits at one point. Can't wait for Trader Hajime reveals. Yeah, right, sure. Because, yeah, New Day came out in, like, Saiyan uniforms at one point, and, like, Funimation is super protective of, that property, to the point where Dragon Ball Z Fighters, like, it doesn't even show up at, EVO, because they don't have the rights from Funimation, which is insane.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I mean, you are Yakuza, so... Why did the killer torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on his body really caused by torture in the first place? I mean, it checks out. Looking at the torture wounds, he has a bunch of stabs in his leg. Thighs were covered in a lot of stab wounds, yeah? Burned rope. Survival knife. Blood on the hand. Duct tape. Blood splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles, as if Nagito was desperately trying to move his mouth underneath. So if the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the tape, that means his mouth was taped shut before he was attacked. Which means that it would have... You couldn't really ask him a question, right? I think that's where we're going with this. Oh, to AWE? Or AEW? Okay. I mean, still, Funimation... My question hasn't changed. Does Funimation complain that wrestling keeps, like, stealing their intellectual... Not stealing, obviously, but using their intellectual properties? So, is the duct tape... Yeah, it's one of them. I think it's this one.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Since they put the
reason
tape on
Nagito's
and
body was
then
covered with wounds.
tape
Because the killer tortured Nagito.
I mean, I believe that.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
It doesn't
That
seem like
was
there's anything I
Fuyuhiko.
could argue at this point here, though.
I found it by coincidence.
Not yet.
There's
Okay.
no way I'd torture someone.
Oh god, what else do we have? Why'd the killer torture Nagito?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to
Plushie,
shut
the
him.
panels. What's the panels? Talking about panels. Oh, these. Tipped over, scattered, seemed to be in a straight orderly line, because it was dominoes. Probably not that. What on the girder? Still don't know where that's from.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Monokuma's account. Does that regard to, Yeah, he knew the bombs were fake, but he didn't tell anyone. Okay.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Be the knife? Five Knife was stabbed into his right hand, military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds were caused by this knife. I mean, at the moment, my best argument is the blood's not under the tape, which means he was gagged and then tortured, meaning they weren't interrogating him, they were just torturing him.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I mean, they obviously
So
did,
that's
though.
why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
If they said interrogated him,
Definitely
I
the
might
bomb's
try
hiding
it just
place.
because they might be, like,
If so,
translating it
the
poorly.
suspect-
That's what came out, theme of
Is whoever
Undertale with
found the
Toby's
bomb
Blessing. Well,
first.
yeah, Toby Fox is cool.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Funimation is not Toby Fox, though.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Yo, shout out to Deltarune. Has that been updated lately? Why the killer? Okay, I'm gonna try this on torture.
The killer didn't
'Cause like
take
I said, they
Nagito's
might
mouth
just
to
be
shut him up.
having
I'm
a
telling
problem.
you, they were torturing him.
Follower,
The reason Nagito's body was
Gold
covered
Dreams.
with wounds.
Thank you, you shrewd negotiator.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Trying it. Oh wow, that
No,
works.
that's wrong.
Okay. So look, as I've pointed out, based on the
But
wounds.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah, no, I don't think this is a counter. They're just sadistic and tortured him before they killed him. If the game had said interrogating Nagito, that would have been a counter. Made it look like they were interrogating him. Yeah, no, if the game had said interrogating, then absolutely this would be a counter. The torture's legit. There's a bunch of knife wounds in his legs. They definitely tortured the guy.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
He was tortured for sadism.
I'm prepared.
Okay, doing a sword battle here.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
How do you figure? Stupid. Seems unnecessarily rude. Torture, rope, knife, tape, spear, plushie, lighter. Okay. Let's go.
You said if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down.
Well, I mean, the blood is what, you know, we're seeing here. That's the issue.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Okay, so it's
That
the
was
duct
close,
tape.
you guys.
It's the duct tape, right? Because, like, there's no way it's not... Yeah, the blood under... Okay, yeah, it's absolutely the blood underneath.
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Take Nagito's mouth shut after getting information from him. That sounds reasonable. Stupid Hajime. I don't think he's stupid Hajime at this point. Stop thanking Kazuichi. He's clearly wrong. I don't think he's been right once. Clearly contradicts the truth. If he had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have gone to the trouble of repeating
Pay
myself.
attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information
shit.
about the bomb's location.
No, that didn't happen.
Then, after they killed him,
Yeah.
they duct taped his mouth shut.
No, okay, I guess after they killed him is the one. Hajime.
Crap.
I guess it's the
Pay
middle
attention.
one.
This is how it went. First,
How would you know
the
it's the
killer
middle one
got
and not the
information
last
about
one?
The bomb's location.
Who knows?
Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words.
I feel like duct tape could have worked on either.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
But whatever.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
At a certain point, though, Dark Flame, I kind of have to point out that she could stand to be a little bit more in tune with her surroundings.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Do you? You're in elementary school or something? Let her answer the question. Objection overruled.
You were with us when
Damn
we
it.
peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Worth a shot.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
While being tortured. They really shouldn't use the word torture in this situation. Because you can torture somebody without them having to speak.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yeah, it was sadistic. There you go.
So, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Fun fact, Crafty Bastard is actually just a subset of Shrewd Negotiator.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
So I actually know this one. There's a domino effect of the panels that set off the oil lighter.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Are you suggesting it was always burning since the world's been turning?
The killer isn't one of us.
Genocide
But
Jill's
that's not the case,
personality.
huh? I mean,
Possibly.
it's wishful thinking.
Not a kill with scissors, though, so
Even
couldn't
if
be
it was
her.
only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
She's the best. Reason for the fire. They're right. We need to clear that up first. We can get another faux show from you, Sonia. That'd be great. Damn right it is. Alright, reason for the fire. It's the panels, right?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
I mean,
The
true.
killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
I might agree
Probably
with
just
that.
threw the lighter.
No, I disagree with that.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Fatter,
it can
fatter.
stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they
Okay.
tipped over the lighter in some way,
Here we go. We're getting to it.
it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Nope. Come on.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, not sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Maybe? Let's see.
intense wind pressure to tip over
No,
the lighter.
no. It's very... So close. So close. It's kind of setup. Alright, alright.
The direct cause of the
Whoop,
fire
my
was
bad.
the oil lighter
Sorry,
found at
Sonia.
the
Killer used some lit the
Shot
curtain.
you in the face
Some kind of
there.
setup?
Did they use the oil?
Ignore me
Probably
until
just
the end.
based on the shape it can stand up.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
You know, for every time I think I've countered and disagreed with Kazuichi, I've agreed and
I
consented
also
with
agree
Sonia.
that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just a thought.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
You know, that thing that we found for that exact reason. Consent with Sonia.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Surely we would have noticed that once the door opened, right? Like, Akane fucking kicked the door open, so we would have seen them falling down.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yes.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Never seen this before in my life. This could have been useful. Pillar, Nagito, Monokuma plushie. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's covered in blood. Lighter, curtain, all the little panels. And we included the MP3 player as well.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
and
about that.
one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Oh, the music! Yeah, right. The MP3 player.
I see!
Huh, alright, shut my mouth. Who wouldn't have noticed it, I
You're
suppose?
talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? I'm not talking about the music. Because if on cue, it started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter. It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, it's just stopped. Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I gotta use it with a little more force. I happened to opening it slowly. Akane ignored their protest with a mighty kick through the door open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Ah.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. The problem Chiki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left. We couldn't take any merch. God damn it. Problem you're talking about is the fact that we couldn't take any of the merch that was inside. God, truly the worst thing. I'm disappointed. I can't believe you actually like that black and white cat mascot. I'm a bear, damn it. Look, I mean, I recognize good merch when I see it. Nah, killer couldn't have left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
No, although Sonia was the last one in the factory, not the
Who?
warehouse.
We were all
portion.
outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
How do you set that up, though?
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murderer,
Hajime? What do you mean?
the person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, only one person could have done that. They just put a letter X on him. He is an member of Organization 13. Gundam, member of Organization 13, confirmed. See you in Kingdom Hearts 4 or 3.2 or whatever the fuck comes next. He'd get along great with the Zigbar. I just named one of them. Clearly it was Mikon. I mean, it could have been Nagito if that's what they're going for. Already signing the killer. Fast trial, case closed, no twists. He was in the... Well, he was kind of pinned down. It'd be difficult for him to do it. Sonia wasn't with us, but at first, but she was there at the end. Am I really going to try Nagito?
This is my answer.
Oh my god. I appreciate that I didn't have him say you're the only
What
one.
if it was Nagito?
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. What is it? It's like Zigbar, Marluxia, Lexin, and the rest. I'm sure they're like Roxas and Axel, obviously, but I was trying to think of the non-important ones. Shion, I think, is one of them.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Luxord.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Demix?
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide?
Suicide.
Don't be stupid.
That's all I can remember.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Braig, Zigbar, Marluxia, Vexen, Demix. I think that's impressive, given I haven't played those games in years.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Point.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
I mean, I thought so too, but, you know, then one of them wasn't tied up, but then he was a bit of a twisted bastard. Yeah. There's your twist. Nagito's twisted to begin with. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it. I feel like I'm overlooking something. Well, one of his hands was free, but that one has a knife in it. Burned rope. I guess the burned rope. That would be the obvious answer.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Nah.
Or if you use your front tail?
You're... Really?
Dirty joke.
What?
Is that a dirty joke?
Yeah. Alright, then. Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms.
Bang! Immediately.
No, that's wrong.
Shut up, you!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof the burnt rope on Nagito's arm is a trap. The knife in his hand, his right sleeve, the duct tape, the lighter. Right sleeve. His hand has like hold on, he's laying like this. Okay, so it's his left hand there. Blood on left hand. Palm, for some reason the splatter cuts off in the middle like he was holding something. The back of his left hand is an unnatural blood stain. It's only above the middle finger joints. Duct tape, spear, oil lighter. Nope. What was the other one? Sleeve. Sleeve even a thing? Yeah, sleeve's not even a thing, so I'll just assume the knife in his right hand? Wait. Be nice if I could actually see his sleeve. Hold on. Doesn't zoom in at all. Keep forgetting that. Right sleeve. I don't really see how that would be his right sleeve, so I'll assume it's the knife.
Crap!
Nope. It's not it. There's other proof. Well, I mean, look, I've got life for it, so don't want to hear the front tail again. Yeah, no, shockingly, I'm good. The duct tape?
Crap!
It's the lighter? How is it the lighter?
Crap!
What? I didn't click sleeve. Oh, wait, I thought I scrolled down one.
I see.
Wow, alright. Well, that was a waste of my
His
time.
right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, right.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
I mean, no. Maybe the fire didn't spread that far before it was put out by the sprinklers there, champ.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely.
Yeah, that should be the case.
There is the issue of a knife in the hand, though.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
I'm good. Also, have better standards.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Yeah, there you go. Sonia's got the right idea.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about
That's-
Nagito.
Yeah, he's like, nope, not having this discussion. Back on topic, Nagito.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the
Ah,
knife was still
Sonia.
stabbed into it, you know?
Sonia knows what she's worth.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Gonna flaunt the goods, you might as well get some scratch for it.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
So in your mind, you paid me and then I groped you? Because that's not how it works. Why don't you try and charge me? Now she wants the money back? What the fuck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. You throw the knife up and then just put your hand down and sort of hope for the best when it comes back to land. Oh boy. Rope, knife, plushie. Plushie. Blood on girder.
Even if-
Hold on. Let me see the plushie, because that had blood on it, but so had blood on the girder. I saw Monaco Bushi found on the floor near the fire engine's order point. Huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. I guess if you set the knife down on something and then like slam your hand into it, that could work. But I don't think a plushie is like sturdy enough for that to sort of happen. Pretty sure she doesn't, giving it away for payment doesn't make it better. It makes it a little better at least, you know, you're getting some money out of the deal. Provided everyone's consenting in the transaction, by all means, go nuts. Hajime scammed Akane. I don't think he did, actually. Put the knife in the left hand and force your right hand through it. Yeah, you definitely could. You slam your hand down, and I mean, he was holding something, clearly. Is his left hand? Is that one of the options? Blood on left hand. No, it's not.
How could he stab his right hand?
Blood on girder. You see the blood on girder. Faint red line on the ceiling. It looks like a bloody rope is the problem. So I don't know how the knife would come into play there. Let's see what their arguments are.
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Wow, Sonia's idea is
Could he
literally
stab
the
his
one
hand that
I
way?
made as a joke.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Clearly.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Yeah?
and slammed his right hand down on it?
That was my theory. Do
Propped
I...
it onto what?
The plushie,
If he
I
just
imagine.
propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
That's a fair point. Tied up in a supine position, holding, like, the knife, you could probably finagle it. Well, I mean, I can't reach. I can, like, move myself and maybe get over there. I don't think I could, like, get up enough height to slam my hand through it at that odd of an angle, though. Consent with Sonia again. I don't know if I will. I think I'm
Even
consenting
if
with
Nagito's
Chiaki.
right hand was free,
I think.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
There you go.
I agree with that.
I guess it's the plushie. I mean, it makes sense given the evidence I have, but
Life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
I guess if you carved a hole in it and put the handle in it, you can kinda make that work, but that's a stretch.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Because, like, the weight of a knife would shift the inside of the stuffing, right?
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the
Ah,
plushie.
subscription! Musket Meerkat, thank you for the 3 months. Ya slick bastard, you.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
I don't think mods have to subscribe, but I appreciate that you come out and do anyway. By the way, as a reminder, Nathan, channel points. I have a system now live where you can request games for me to play based on channel points. You no longer have to pay me money. You just need to watch a bunch of my content.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Reference. Get up and move for 1,000. Stretches. Okay. Sure. Fuck it. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I do a double one? 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Squats. Unless I get a camera pointed at the ground, I can't really do push-ups or curl-ups or anything. Anyway, I said game recommendation, not make me do workouts.
After stabbing his
jerk.
hand, he no longer needed the plushie. So he
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Getting a bev. Things are falling all over the place.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
The spear?
The spear.
Yeah.
Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
Yes, Nathan.
right?
Suicide. Clear as day, isn't it?
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Maybe. That seems a stretch, though.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Yeah.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Could we rephrase that, Sonia?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Let it go. Let it go, Kazuichi.
For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
Yeah, no shit.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
It does seem a little bit extreme, even for this crowd. Could the spear be in the plushie? I think the spear is the girder. I think that's why there's blood on the girder.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
I really hope Monokuma's voice actor is the same in 3.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
They don't do like the claptrap thing in Borderlands. They actually have the same voice actor.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Well, if it's not a suicide, then we need to, like, establish how anyone else could have done this. Because right now we're establishing how it's possible for him to have done this.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Oh, shit! Get fucked again, Kazuichi. And by get fucked again, I mean stay a virgin, because clearly. But still, the point is you're wrong once again.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Gravity.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
I feel like no one's mentioned the lamp in a bit. God damn it, watch out for it. The lamp, poised in the rafters with a spear, waited for the opportune moment as Nagito laid there, desperately waiting for the fire to kill him. He dropped the spear.
All right, let's do this.
It was wrapped up in his power cable. Fucking lamp. If the lamp is somehow brought into the third game. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Torture, rope, knife, blood on hand, duct tape, plushie, oil, torture. I mean, it could be the left hand. I still think...
How did Nagito...
Oh, wait. I get it. So, hear me out on this with the girder. I literally just put it together. It requires the blood in the left hand. So you see how the blood isn't there, but there is blood on the girder? He was holding, like, the long dangly cable bit of the spear wrapped over the girder, and then with his left hand, he just, as it got blood on it, the cable itself, he let go of it so it would slide over and fall on him, and as it was sliding over, it left a blood streak on the girder. Moving on.
Let's work together and think this through.
7-9 Land fanboy. We
When
knew
the
that
spear stabbed
ages ago.
Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Disagree.
If that's the case, the
With
only
blood
other
on the
way
left
is...
hand.
He used his teeth?
No, stop it with the teeth.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
And again with that.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Yeah, we're not gonna touch that
Crushing
one.
Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Just gonna skip past that one entirely, and just gonna go ahead and...
How did Nagito's... Let's work together.
Am I
and
really
spear
shooting
stuck his right
down,
hand.
He was only able to move...
But his left hand was off.
Then that rules out his left
Yep,
hand.
shooting down this guy again. Get fucked!
No, that's wrong!
Stop talking, Nagito. Or not Nagito. Shut your
on.
dumb
It's still
whore
too
mouth,
early to dismiss the
Kazuichi.
possibility that he used his left hand.
Why?
Once
I mean,
again.
his left hand was tied up, you know?
Absolutely not.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand.
Yeah.
Around the middle joints of his fingers.
Where his hand would have been wrapped around a cable.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was his left hand doing when the blood spattered? Hiding. Yep, it was clearly hiding. It was gripping. Hand was hiding.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Do you need to get laid? Like, what the hell? You've brought it up 3 times in as many minutes. Cycle of argue with Kazuichi, consent with Sonia, then BAM! Wild card, either Fuyuhiko, Akane, or Chiaki. Then back to arguing with Kazuichi.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
I do like the idea that in Akane's brain, not only in the last moments before he died, was he like, one last time, but that he could somehow reach it. Like, you'd think the pants wouldn't be able to contain that if that was the case. Akane def needs a front tail. Right. She hasn't gotten it in a few days. That's true. That's true. I think he's been using his imagination, just not for trials. Also true.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Ah, yes. Mild injuries. You know, until that holding of the spear business. It's just a knife through the hand. Mild injuries.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
If I were playing Dungeons & Dragons and I described to my players, because I'm a DM, you find a body with mild injuries, and then show them that picture, they would immediately turn on me with, like, what the hell is wrong with you? There's nothing mild about this. There is that problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Okay.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear was he holding? The cord.
I see.
Obviously.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That would be funny. Ah! Just a lasso.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Be an extreme situation.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself with the spear? It's the
It
girder!
seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
You know what? I could go for some tea. I take lemon in mine, Miss
At
Sonia.
a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Why are you highlighting that like that's a thing?
That's a long plan, Nate.
Yeah, I'm with Akane.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
You ever seen the whole Pickle Rick clip where he's got the thing above him that'll turn him back into a human? It's that. He's just doing that.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the sphere was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be a state of the spear, the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Ooh, logic dive. Okay. Let's do this! Whoa! Hey, alright. Okay, alright. Okay! Oh, God, okay. Yeah! Oh, shit! Can't fool me. Can't fool me. Woohoo! Yeah! Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above him. Whee! What is that? I should avoid it. Turbo! Okay. I mean, I have plenty of time. I don't know why I need to hit the turbo quite so much. Oh, shit! Oh, God, alive. Okay, ow. Besides the spear, what else is above Nagito? A ceiling girder. I mean, the sprinklers were above him, to be fair. Not what we're looking for, but they were there. Whee! I saw how that was playing out. Whoop! Oh, shit! Okay. Woo. Long drive here. Whee! I like this section. I hope they actually bring this back in the third game. Like, they improve the sword business and bring this back. What item connected both the spear and the ceiling girder? The cord. It was blue every time. Alright, cool. Whee! Yeah!
It's all coming together. The spear impaled
Just
Nagito
come
as
back.
he was laying
Oh,
face
sorry.
down.
Had to replay a Sonic and
Just
Tails
before
bonus level in my brain there. Anyway, here's what happened.
Ridiculous. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
It would be awesome, though, I agree.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
They improved the sword, but in
And if
return,
Nagito
they
let
have a
go of the
worse
cord,
logic.
the spear
What
would
is
have
it with
fallen
them
and
and
killed
being
him
like,
while he was
yo,
laying face up.
this minigame that's perfectly fine and fun, let's make it worse. Because they did it with a hangman, and they did it with rhythm beat as well. Why do they gotta do that?
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear. Are you serious?
He really committed suicide? Like that?
I mean, okay, look, I don't want to be that guy, but, like, it seems like we know who the killer is, and I mean, there's a couple of things I really haven't used at this point, but, like, I don't really see how much more this trial's got in it. We've pretty much covered everything.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
As an observer, the rhythm game is much better. Hangman's Gambit is also friendlier, the B3 versions. Well, I was gonna say, they're shit in this game. So at least they learned from their mistakes somewhat for the third game.
If someone else did this, There's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it
Rip
was.
logic dive, though. I mean, we got one more case after this, apparently, or one more trial, so, you know.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
Maybe we'll get one there.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Shout out to Akane and Fuyuhiko being, like, the only two people that are still standing next to another person. I think everyone else is, like, next to portraits.
That was all him?
Well... yeah, probably.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
I mean, the tape he obviously put on first. Then he probably could have tied his legs, then slung the spear over, laid down, tied his hand, stabbed his hand, and then let go of the spear. Like, so this... all of that is a stretch.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Why would you hold the spear first, you idiot? Alright, the leg thing, fair enough. You gotta hold the spear and stab yourself in the legs. Alright, that I kinda get. But I mean, at the very least... God, man, I feel like he could have done this a little bit easier.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Yeah, he could have slashed his legs and then hucked the spear over.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
It really looked like a murder, I'll give you that.
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Well, I mean...
that's our Nagito.
Seems like no one's gonna die this episode, so that's nice. I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. That's our Nagito! Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be staring at
However,
me.
there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Well, he didn't.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up
Possible.
and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
I'm inclined to agree with him. Also, we've solved this. We don't need to concern ourselves with the traitor at this exact moment.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
But wait, Fuyuhiko, where's the intermission? The rhythm game? The comic?
It's probably just my imagination.
I mean, maybe that's where the next trial is. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? It's because we don't know who the traitor is?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
My favorite game like this has to be the Zero Skip trilogy. I've played a few of those. I always get tired of them by the end. I like when they're escape room puzzles, but there's usually only ever like 5 or 6, and then it just turns into long dialogue segments, and I kind of lose interest at that point.
What do you think, Akane?
This game is definitely better paced because it's like dialogue, trial, dialogue, trial, dialogue, trial. That game, it's like room, dialogue, room, dialogue, room, dialogue, dialogue. It's astonishing.
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
Yeah, I don't really, like... Hold on. Let me look over the evidence real quick, because there... What is going on here? Because we covered, well, the file. We covered the wounds, the rope, the knife, the blood, the tape, the girder, the spear of Gungnir, the plushie, the girder, the panels, the oil lighter, the MP3 player. Didn't cover anything after that, though. Secretly used one of the bombs from the base in the ancient ruins, found out they were fake. That points to her possibly being the traitor, because she knew... Or no, she went looking to see if they were what he was using. On Akuma's account, he knew they were fake, never revealed that to anyone. Monomi's notebook. The diary Moni updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monomi can't write. Hidden under Nagito's bed. Found at his cottage, round thin piece of aluminum paper. Poison. And the file. What the hell? And remember, I don't like a lot of these minigames because of the graphics they use for them. To each their own, I suppose. I will say the graphics are definitely consistent in the Zero Escape games.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Sanji may have a random piece of trash in his truth bullet. Yeah, I don't know. It seems weird that they saved that of all things.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Yeah, and we know that Nagito committed suicide, so I really don't see why this can't wait until after the trial there.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
They used no flashing or cut down the flashing. I might like the series more. Oh yeah, you have an issue with that. It's not just you don't like the graphic style.
There's just one thing that
You have
doesn't
that
make sense.
epilepsy
And
warning.
it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. Are you referring to the fire suppression grenades? Because I have been sort of wondering about that.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Related to his death, piece of evidence even he couldn't mess with. Oh, okay. So the problem is from Sonya's account down, we haven't used, but everything else, he set up the music, he set up the lighter, he set up the panels, the blood was sort of a result of, you know, there's nothing he can do about that. The plushie was all him, the spear was him, the duct tape was him, the blood is him, the knife was him, the rope was him, the wounds are him. So it's none of those. Something related to Nagito's death, piece of evidence even he couldn't mess with. And apparently it's still not the fire suppression stuff. Time Monomi was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Bombs are fake. Knew they were fake the whole time. Never revealed this to anyone. Diary she updated. I'm on a timer. I got 2 minutes. Hid under his bed. Piece of paper. Poison. The file. Evidence related to his death that he couldn't mess with. I don't know. I really, other than the traitor, I don't really have another mystery in my brain. I'm like, yeah, I mean, this all checks out. I mean, the fire suppression stuff, but that's not relevant. I suspect that it was the poison. I think that's where they were going with it, but I don't know. The poison?
Crap!
Yeah, no. Obviously, it's not that. Piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. Might be one of these.
Crap!
It made a noise like I had succeeded or something. You got this. I mean, you say that. Yeah, that noise. That wasn't it either. I genuinely don't know. He couldn't mess with. Because he set all of this up, so it's none of this. The notebook. I guess he couldn't have messed with the notebook? Tried the poison. But that's not part of the case, though. It's just... Unless...
Crap!
I don't know what they want. The file? I don't know. Kaida's fucking doing the thing where she's, like, frustrated at me, or she doesn't know either. I have no idea what it could be. What couldn't he have messed with here? Bitch, I beat this part already. Yeah, you beat it with a walkthrough. What are you fucking bragging about? Something he couldn't mess with. I have no idea. Is there something in the file that I'm missing? Discovered inside the warehouse. Estimated time of death, noon. Spear stabbed in the stomach. Multiple stab wounds. Laceration in the left arm. Knife impaled through his right hand. No? That didn't cut it. Some reason only section of the cord and weight touch is bloody. In fact, Monokuma forged trader's profile. Is it this one? Are we still on about this trader bullshit?
Crap!
Nope. I got one chance left. I got no idea what the hell it could be. The only things I didn't try were the gas and the paper, but I have no idea why they would be important. Answer the question. Try not to overthink it. It was something related to his death, a piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. What do you mean just answer the question? All of the... That's what I'm trying to do. What could Nagito not have touched? The girder? I don't know.
Crap!
Wasn't it? He didn't touch the girder, but it was out of his reach. No use. Everyone doubts me. Well, now I'm gonna get framed for this. Are they really gonna vote for me? That would be amazing. My majority vote, black and... Wow. Really? Guys, come on. Kazuichi I get, but the rest of you? Come on. I'm just lurking, streamer, you got this. I mean, thanks, Chibi Marcus, I appreciate it, but I really, like, I got nothing. Yes, I will retry.
We will never give up.
I think he give me a full meter back. Yeah, it's pretty good. He's got this, he has to brute force the answers. I mean, by process of elimination, I'm running out of shit. What could he not have touched? The file? Obviously, he couldn't have touched the file. Did his wounds, he did the rope, he did the knife, he did the blood, he did the tape, did the spear, did the plushie. Apparently it's not the girder. He did the panels, he did the oil, he did the MP3 player. It hasn't really changed anything. The file, fuck, I don't know. File.
I see.
What? Excuse me?
The Monokuma file?
Huh?
Yeah.
What the hell's in the file that's the problem? Yeah, body was discovered inside the warehouse. That's true. Time of death is noon sharp. Okay. I mean, I don't know how accurate that is. We the whole bomb thing happened, they said just before noon, but whatever. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, multiple stab wounds on his thighs, a laceration on his left arm, and knife impaled through his right hand. Nothing about that. It's what isn't in the file. The rope? I don't know. What do you mean, what isn't in the file? It's got a picture of the crime scene. That's pretty thorough.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victim, yep. Body yep. Estimated time of death, believed to be noon sharp. Not only is a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds. Furthermore, laceration, the left arm impaled through the right hand. Suspicious part of the Chie is worried about. They're gonna make me fucking... Oh my god. Oh, come on! It's the worst game! I don't know! Fuck, what is suspicious about it? I have no flippin' idea. Oh god, there's so many letters. S, why not? Nope, that's why not. A. Nope, sure isn't. No, it's not S. O. Nope. C? Oh my god, it's C. Cause of death? Might be cause of death. A lot of letters here today. Thank you all for coming out like this. Jesus, everything's exploding now. Losing so much health. Need to click on that. Fuck. Improved, yeah. Fucking real improved, this Hangman bullshit. Oh my god.
In this particular case's Monokuma file,
moments ago you were at
there's
full
no
health. Yeah,
specific
funny
cause of
that.
death.
Improve my ass. They made it so much worse. Hangman's awful in this. Cause of death. There's no specific cause of death. Yeah, no, it just lists injuries, I guess. It doesn't say a specific cause of death. I mean, has it always said that? There's times it's been deliberately vague. I don't know, I guess I just assumed that this was one of the things it was being deliberately vague about. I mean, you got stab wounds, you got a fire, you got a spear. Any of that could have been the cause of death. Monokuma was just like, you'll figure it out. Besides, maybe it was a culmination of all of it.
Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Also, the fact that I was supposed to look at the file and be like, they're missing a cause of death, when that's the image associated with it, I kind of am with Sonia. I looked at it and figured, alright, well, cause of death is fucking obvious, isn't it? The fact that it doesn't list the specific words cause of death went over my head entirely.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Also my thought process. The girl with the throat slash and the one found hanging. Cause of death hanging, cause of death throat slash. I overlooked that because it's fucking obvious. consenting with Sonya in real life. Well, as much as in real life as I can, given
Well,
she doesn't
Monokuma?
exist in real life. Did you ever play Murdered Soul Suspect? There's a bit in that game where you need to go down a checklist of, like, at the first crime scene, he's like, what's the most important detail here? And on the list, you've got things like murderer didn't bring his own gun, victim died after he fell out a window, signs of forced entry. The correct answer on what the most important detail at this murder crime scene was, someone was murdered. I don't really think I can be held accountable for overthinking at that particular point, nor do I think I can be held accountable for overthinking at this particular point either.
I plead the fifth! There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
I suppose there is that.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I think we don't, and that's the problem.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Passes for my relationship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
I mean, yes, we can figure out the rest later.
I think we should keep going until everyone is
Jesus.
satisfied. Even if it's just to be
Rude.
safe.
You're right.
Not
We
inaccurate, just
only
rude.
get one chance to vote after all.
We can settle this when we're not on trial, guys.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
What if Monokuma's just like, well, that's time. Voting begins now.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If that's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all our hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then in this situation we're in might be the thing Nagito wanted all along. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Wouldn't know anything about that. Well, there's your halfway point. What is it?
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought voting time was gonna start. But, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it's gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out, too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Minomi? Hey, how much longer are you playing to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with somebody. Character in 428 Shibuya Scramble is also named Owari. Just need the rhythm game in the comic. Owari. Who's named Owari in this game? I only know him by the one names. Minomi are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. Akane. Oh, alright. Hate you so much. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teeny tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend. We aren't even friends in the first place. As your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching high school rom-com full of guys. Sick burn on Orin Host Club. Well, there may be some demand for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Sure.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Goodbye, despair. Man bait, more like bear bait. Oh!
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Yeah?
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito,
Yeah, fuck off, Nathan.
all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand.
What do I got here? I'll do shoulder lifts. Alright. Gotta do both sides, otherwise it just doesn't feel right. It's 40 pounds, by the way. Anyway. Back to this. Poison. Still don't know why I'm so compelled to do Monokuma Bear jokes, though. He's rubbing off on you. He did them all in the first game. If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think is the knife stabbed into his hand. If the poison killed him... So are you suggesting that... let me get this straight, because he didn't have the gas mask, there's no way he would have poisoned himself. We would have found the poison at the crime scene. Are you suggesting that he replaced the fire extinguisher with fire suppression grenades filled with poison, so that when we lobbed them at the fire, we would all poison him together? He made it look like a suicide so that we all participated in killing him by lobbing poison at him?
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Yeah, no, that sounds like Nagito, actually.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Indeed.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't a spear. We don't know if it actually exists, but if it does... You actually think crazy idea? That sounds like our Nagito. Yeah, I mean, it does. We need to find what it is no matter what. I fully believe he could have done that. File, wound, duct tape, blood, oil, piece of blue paper, special poison. Alright.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
That's possible.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
It's the poison!
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Yep,
Or
obviously.
liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Obviously, that man put himself in a sleeper hold.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his. It's not the other wound.
Sped
Oh,
up
there's a wound.
voice.
Maybe he simply.
There's no way.
It's so good.
Death something that cannot be seen?
Bang!
I agree with that.
There's that Sonya consent. Once again. Break down Kazuichi, consent with
Totally
Sonya,
forgot about that possibility.
throw in a wild card, back to arguing with Kazuichi.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
As opposed to those poisons that are made for picnics.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
I confess I don't know the textbook definition of poison, but I think by the dictionary, it needs to be killing somebody in order for it to be poison.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
That's true. Specifically for killing, what else is poison made for? Yeah, exactly.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
I'm ignoring it.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know.
Dicks
If he
are
wanted to
fun.
drink poison,
Dicks are
how did
plenty
he get past
impressive.
his lips?
I don't think there's anyone whose dick can do everything she's suggesting dicks can do. Thanks, Kazuichi. Thanks, Akane. Stop thanking these people.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method.
Better name.
The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer's written on the label. I should think carefully and try and remember it. Best tail quote ever. Is it? Logic. Alright, well, I mean, I think I already figured this out a while ago. I just don't really see why this is that important, even if we do, well, I mean, I guess. If it is the poison, then we're all killed him together. I don't know who we would vote for then. Literally, oh, wait, maybe that's his plan. He makes it look like a suicide, so we vote for him when in fact we all killed him. So literally, he's the only person who couldn't have killed himself, or didn't kill him. I would still say he's pretty complicit in it, swapping out fire suppression grenades for poison. Specifically an inflammable poison, but, you know, what do I know? I'm only the ultimate reserve student. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Liquid? Shit, needs to be down here. I think it was liquid, because it was in the fire suppression grenades, right? If it's not liquid, then it's gas. Yeah, nope, it's whatever blue is. Yeah, it's gas. Just how desperate is Hardtail Akane? I mean, at this point, she just really needs to talk about dicks, I guess. Yeah! Get her some yaoi manga. That'll service old Hardtail. Whoa, shit, Akane. Yay! Oh, shit. Okay, I'm fine. They knew I would jump. Whoa, okay. Yeah. Ah, almost made it. Almost made it. So, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. That one, I passed flawlessly. No hesitation. No hesitation! Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe I'll stop holding down the go fast button. Maybe, just maybe, I'll, like, take... Well, that's what happens when I don't hold it down. I go too slow, and then I just fall off anyway. Okay. Bit boring, but it's getting the job done. There we go. Question 2. How did the poison enter his body? Through his nose, right? Because that wasn't taped up. It's that or the wounds. Okay, so it is. Whee! It's the nose. Yeah! Oh boy! Sick jump. Whee! I don't know why we're continuing this, but okay, here we go. Snowboarding like a grandma. I mean, if a grandma can snowboard at any speed, it's fairly impressive.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Reason we didn't breathe in the poison gas. The smoke, the merch! Sprinklers? I mean, fire, smoke, and sprinklers I think would sort of all work there. I guess the sprinklers?
I see.
Yeah. That makes the most sense,
sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Or is it?
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now.
I
We
mean,
should get on with the voting time, right?
Someone has to point out, wait, how did the poison get there? Because he would have died instantly.
Well,
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved. In the end, Nagito's motive is unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is it really okay? Can we really finish this here? That can't
There
be.
might have been an accomplice.
Dun dun dun!
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, then that thing would have been left behind. The meat on the bone!
I see!
Of course! Hina removed the
Are
evidence,
you
obviously.
talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah, If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
If I had more of a health bar, I'd have picked that.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secured by storing in a cool place or in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sun.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Yeah, she's right.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
I wonder why that would be!
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
That's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible.
Those fire grenades that didn't work. What could that be about?
I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
How have you survived this long? You, like, everything you say is incorrect.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel this way. That's why I just want to rule this is Nagito's suicide. If I do that, no one here has to get hurt.
That's
but
no good.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Well, he did that always anyway, so...
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Funny that.
Still,
It's
that's
Nagito
pretty
impression.
messed up.
Really, it wasn't. It wasn't an impression in any way, shape, or form.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Fire suppression grenades!
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
True. Like your backstory, for instance.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Alright, well, fair enough. What is this feeling just now? My front tail! No! Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. Wait, now you know about the poison, which means the thing you used container was... more hangman. That Akane got. Fire grenade, I'll imagine, is what that's supposed to spell. Improved, by the way. Really? Really? Thanks, game. Super appreciated. Asshole of a game. Give me an R. There we go. Again with that? God damn it. I needed the E too. Look at me, I don't know how you spell grenade, apparently. Oh, E, shit. I need an N, I'm fairly certain. Shit. Alright, I can fix that. Now I need an A. They really like spawning them on top of each other, don't they? Right, a D. Shit. I can spells good. I'm like a wizard. I can spells good. Spells good. They call me Spells Good Token. Woo! Fire grenade. Improved Hangman.
I see. I got it.
I'd rather just play actual Hangman.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
I mean, could have been any of them. Probably overkill, but you know.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit. The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Well, gee, what could it be?
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
Because it's aluminium, Sonia.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
The piece of trash.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Behold this bit of trash I was saving.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words connect. The evidence is this piece of blue paper.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Yo, 7-9, you and Fuyuhiko are stealing each other's bits.
No, that is
Nathan,
not just a
I
piece of
fucking
trash.
swear to God. I swan to John. What do I even do? Get up and move. Oh, I'll just do squats again. I feel like my arms are tired. I'm so glad I put that on a timer so you can't just spam it though. Anyway.
The seal I saw
Cardio.
on that fire grenade matched this.
Not cardios.
It is the same
Squats,
aluminum.
but you know.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
That's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
How
So
about
in the end,
that?
he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already.
A lot of bits. I am suddenly comfortably well off. Progress towards Crystal Cities, and now I feel bad with how much I'm making you work out. You can use this Spy Scott Pilgrim game since it's out now. I mean, A, I was gonna get it anyway. B, you know, I kind of figured that at this point my streams happen before my workout, so that if people make me work out, I can be like, I worked out on stream, I don't need to do a full workout. So I don't mind too much. You're not like making me re-work out again today. Anyway, but yeah, no, thanks very much for the 1,500 bits, I believe that is, bringing us over halfway to Crystal Cities. Oh dear.
You're right.
That's unfortunate for me.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
Yeah, here comes the bad news.
You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yep.
What'd you say?
Hey, What are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Yep.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
One of us killed him and we don't even know who. The moment fire grenade was brought in, Nagito breathed the poison were the same. Could the moment be, when we all threw the grenades?
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
We want to save sweet, sweet Monokuma merch. Our hearts are too pure. That's our problem.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
And none of us know who.
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
What did it mean? He didn't kill himself.
I argue that. He clearly set it up so that he would die.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I don't know who. The person who prepared it was Nagito, right? Well, shit, if we... Alright, this is another instance where I think the translation could use some work. Prepared can be interpreted in a few different senses. Nagito prepared it to be thrown. If you're talking about who picked it up and threw it, that's a different story.
Crap!
Nope, okay, it was definitely the first one. By the first one, I mean it was Nagito.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Overthinking. Alright, that one was me
And
overthinking.
who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Who set the fire? That was, wasn't that Akane? She kicked down the door, right? I mean, I could blame that on Nagito, but I think Akane kind of did that.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
Alright, apparently that was
The
Nagito
next
as well.
question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So that we would throw grenades to make someone throw the poison.
I see!
Yep.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
You know, what if we didn't throw them? And he just, like, painfully died in that fire while being impaled?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
We don't
I
know!
don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Yep.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
I mean, if we got full crime scene CSI on this, we could sample the contents of each bottle and get fingerprints off them, but we clearly don't have that kind of time. That's our Nagito. Or, wait, damn it, Nagito.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that,
How does plastic
Nagito,
shatter
who was
like
laying
that?
face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Yo, you forgot the spear, unless, you know,
And then,
he waited until he died to... Okay, yeah, he waited until he died to drop the spear.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Yeah, that much time or necessary tools. We might have the tools somewhere. It's a big island, but, you know, definitely not that amount of time. I mean, Fuyuhiko raises a
even
point.
so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Yeah, so he dropped the spear that killed him.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
That would be Nagito then.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces!
Slaps us in the face like a hardtail. Alright, so Monokuma, you're so big, bad, and in charge. What do? We all vote for ourselves. Who do you consider the blackened in this case?
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Despair!
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved.
Vote
Such a
Kazuichi.
devious trick he played on you.
Okay, everyone, we'll all vote for ourselves. I'll just vote Kazuichi here. Turns out we all get one vote because Kazuichi voted for us.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That seems extreme.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Got him.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
She had a burrito. What do you want from her?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Really? Jealous of that?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Really?
Because again, thank you, Akane. I'm struggling outside of, like, proper CSI tools and investigation to figure out what the hell it is.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. I have to do it, and it leads to despair.
Got it.
Alright, closing argument, just in time for the end of the stream, too. Jesus, alright. Chiaki, the rhythm game. No, please, don't make me play it. The rhythm game sucks dick, so... What's inside his refrigerator? It's not candy. I do like how we're all apparently blackened here. What's inside the fridge? Right before switching the poison. What is this? Video message. Oh, okay. Placed inside the break room. No. Beyond the Monokuma panel. Fire? Yeah, okay. His whole body wasn't tied up. How do you support the spear? In order to hurt himself. The tape at that point? Yeah, okay. Prop the knife up with something. Reason we went to the warehouse was the video message. All the way back at the front. Poison's in the fridge. Right before switching the poison, he appears at the restaurant. Music. Inside the break room. Whole body wasn't tied up. Supporting... Nope, wait, what? Thought he was supporting the knife that way. How do you support... Oh, the spear, not the knife. My bad, my bad. Prop the knife up. There we go. Let's see. Removes the lid. Oops, I let go of the cord. Right before switching the poison, he removed the lid? Yeah, okay. Placed inside the break room. I like that that says, oops, I let go of the cord. Whole body wasn't tied up. Support the spear. Inside, thrown fire grenade. No. What made the spear fall? Oops, I let go of the cord. And that's a lot of fire grenades. Inside the fire grenades. Poison shattered. How do you support the spear? That doesn't play into it. Whole body wasn't tied up. The hand? Nope. Okay. Great. Super close to the end of this trial as well. Finishing this stream. Yeah, I plan to. I don't have work today, so I can wait a little bit longer. Or go a little bit longer. Last stock. Whole body wasn't tied up. Tie burned rope to the hand, right. Support the spear. Grab it that way.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Dedicated scamp, isn't he?
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Shut. What a sound effect. Snug.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got
Whoosh.
from the military base.
Guys ever put on gloves and have them go whoosh? Snug. That actually works, the gluck
Nagito
gluck.
swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Peel is a stretch.
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
You can get a lot done if you're not cared about surviving at the end of it.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Gamatech94, Gamatech, obviously. What's up? I'm just wrapping up this here trial, yeah.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Really surprising that he didn't pass out from shock from all of this, you know? Like, I get laying there with the spear and, like, waiting for it to come down and hit you, like you're poisoned and knocked out, which is really all he needed to do. Chapter 5's trial is, in that case, excuse me, I'm gonna need tissues. That's our Nagito. Doom! Ah, what a sound effect. Stunk.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over.
So then he just waited.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
Never passing out from blood loss or shock or anything.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Oh yeah, no. The soundtrack is always bumping in these games.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared.
It would never occur to anyone. Wait, let's not throw these fire suppression grenades because one of them might be poisoned.
Poison sank to the floor, instantly
and kill
vaporizing
someone
due to
in
the
that
intense
fire.
heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
With a very satisfying splorch noise.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. One holding their face, like this is Sonia. The one holding their chin thinking is Chiaki. The one leaned over going, ugh, is Akane. The one who's giant and just looming in the background is Kazuichi. The one sort of down near Akane's ass going, ugh, grimacing and looking up is Fuyuhiko. And the one with a profile shot is me, Hajime. Fuck! Ah, damn it. I got 2 right. I think I got Fuyuhiko right as well, actually. So I got half of them right. Good guesses,
This
especially
should be the
Chiaki's.
truth behind
I mean,
Nagito's trap.
Chiaki and Sonia were pretty easy. I got Fuyuhiko and I mixed up the other 3. This should be... okay.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
She already knows. I mean, that might be why she's quiet. She's reluctant to say. It does seem wrong to execute somebody
What
for this, you know?
Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Alright, look. if you're gonna sit here and tell me he somehow ensured a way to make certain a specific person grabbed a specific grenade, I'm not going to believe you.
He said this to us earlier.
He's not the fucking Riddler who can, like, position pawns exactly as he needs them to be placed. You better believe. Jesus Christ. How would he possibly do that? How could he possibly account for that? Monokuma's rules doesn't matter if the murder, suicide, manslaughter, or even a freak accident, someone's at fault and someone is blackened. He is the ultimate lucky student. Oh. You know what? I forgot about that. He just sort of counted on getting lucky and that the person he wanted to grab the grenade grabbed the grenade. There's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in all of you. I believe the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
This wasn't life-threatening. It was life-taking. He took a life with this plan, and it's probably gonna take a second life here in a second.
What do you mean, believed?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Stylish coats. What Nagito believed in? The surveillance cameras. Me. He believed in me. No, he didn't. Fucking gave up on me. His talent, I guess. Hajime!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I mean, as far as plot contrivances go, that's pretty out there, but, I mean, it's consistent. He's been getting it right all the time, and fucking Makoto got lucky in the first game as well. It's just coming back to bite us this time. For all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it'll definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
That's what luck is.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape room that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load a bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, and point it at you and pull the trigger. You really did it? That's how you're supposed to play. So it would have been fine if I used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Minomi said. Misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's what I did. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. I'm alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. That's true. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. Depended on his luck to be able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. Trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on luck? That's not just luck, it's my talent. My talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with the red mark? For someone... This is a flashback within a flashback at this point. Someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem lucky right now. Hey! Back when we were all having fun and chuckling. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. It was the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He
Huh?
factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
Okay, so let me get more predictions here. He wanted the traitor to kill him so that the traitor would be eliminated. So he used his luck, or relied on his luck, however you want to say it, that the traitor would grab the grenade full of poison and just huck it. That's a hell of a thing to stake our lives on, but we don't got anything better, so...
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Whoever the traitor is, appreciate it if you step forward, because unfortunately, we're all gonna die either way, so...
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Time to confess. Whoever said they can step forward. Well, I mean, I think Monokuma's confirm that the traitor is still alive at this point.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
He left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
What a bastard.
Who is it?
Mukuru Ikusaba! Ya slick bitch, you've been here the whole time. I knew it was you. Can't wait for the third game so I can keep throwing that name around. Despair Girls, I'm definitely going to throw the name around as well, provided I play it. Even if they're alive, why do you think they're capable of stepping forward? Chapter 6 is going to be a wild ride. What do you mean, why do I think they're capable of stepping forward? They've got legs. Alright, there's a podium in front of them. That would probably get in their way, but I mean, step forward is, you know... I'm not being terribly literal about this. Unless you're suggesting it's possible that it's me and they don't know they're the traitor, but... I don't even have to ask. I should know the answer. The traitor.
I see.
The traitor and one of us are the same answer,
That's
for
it.
the record.
The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student's handbook. To be honest, I found out the traitor was after secretly monitoring everybody's activity, but I was a little annoyed they never came forward.
So he was...
I can't say anything more without spoilers, which would be a no-no, correct. But don't trust so easily that they can admit it. Well, I mean, I assume it's not me. Otherwise, I feel like I'd have gotten some correspondence with Monomi or Monokuma by this point. So I assume it's one of them and that they have their memories, so... And I assume they're the traitor. Sort of like the first game, they at least know they're the traitor.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we had just believed in what Nagito said, we'd have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was it really because we didn't believe in him.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Yep.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
It's the only thing we have to go on, so yeah, why not? He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounded way too unbelievable to actually happen,
The only thing
but...
we can do is believe.
Yeah, not only is it exactly something Nagito would do, it's also, again, the only thing we have.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
What, have you got a better plan, Gamatech?
I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
Fuck it, yeah, let's believe it. I don't know.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
I don't know.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Well, he had a video message prepared that suggested he knew the traitor wasn't going to step forward. So even if the traitor had revealed themselves, that probably would have played anyway.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Okay, but why not?
Because they weren't created to do that.
What?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
Created?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
What, the
Who
traitor?
do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Ugh, Christ.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Yo, she's starting to sound pretty sus, which I really don't want to be true, because she's like the waifu material.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Okay, but she stepped forward with the handbook and, like, swiped it, so that would go against what she's saying right here.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
It's starting to sound like you, but I want you to circle back to that handbook business where you stepped forward, and now you're like, oh, I can't do it!
Hajime, please.
Well, he looks distressed. She's giving him the stink eye. There she is. There's Sonia. And there's, Kazuichi. She's acting real sus. You'll get there. I really don't want to get there, though, if it's Chiaki. To the book, I mean. Oh, great. Okay. Well, it sure sounds like you.
It's... you?
That hurts. That's a pain in the stomach, that is.
Chiaki, you're the...
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Traitor revealed themselves during the investigation away. Is it when she swiped the book when it's like, hey, Traitor, swipe your book to save everyone? Ha! Okay.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Alright, let's hear it.
I'm the traitor.
Fuck me!
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why is every waifu the traitor? I kept standing Sakura in the first game, too. God damn it. First girl I fall in love with in the first game, or in the third game, I'm gonna be like, alright, they're the traitor, just kill him now, before it goes too far. No further comment. Just immediately, I'm like, I like her. She's nice and cool. That's who I would, you know, consider waifu. So let's just kill her, because she's the traitor, and second place is who I'll thirst after. God! That's why first playthroughs are the best. Why? I mean, this is nonsense. Doesn't make any sense.
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
At least I have my angry husbando boy.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
First waifu or husbando was the first death in Danganronpa 3. Alright, well, no spoiling then who your waifu or husbando is, 7-9. You can't tell me when I play that game until after they've died.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
Yeah, what exactly does traitor entail? What have you done?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Boy, now I'm looking forward to V3. I'm in the last chapter of V3.
Chiaki,
I'll get to that in a
being
month or
traitor,
two.
being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation,
Just as a palate cleanse, Gamatech, I'm gonna play a few other games in between that.
that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
But the thigh highs, Chiaki! No one who looks that good in thigh highs can be evil!
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
It's the law of thigh high sucks.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
I really would rather not see you get executed horribly.
Hold on!
Is there
We're
a
not satisfied yet.
spare rocket we can launch you into the sun with so I don't have to actually watch you suffer or anything? Save Chiaki, Sonia. Use the power of consenting, Sonia.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Bye for time there, Sonia. Could borrow Mikan's rocket? Yeah, that execution was stupid and lame because it was so underwhelming. Put Chiaki on it, that way I don't mind so much, because it's a stupid and lame execution, and it's not like she suffers.
If you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Yeah, okay, see, that doesn't sound very traitorous. Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
Why do I wear a tie? That's just occurring to me. Why have I got the short sleeve button-up tie look? Like, do I really wake up every morning and I'm like, better tie the tie on the murder island? Just unbutton the top button, man. It's not, you know, business casual up in here. Is this a cool uniform? Maybe. I mean, no one else is wearing it.
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
She's got a bolo tie. It's not, doesn't really count. Sonya's in a sort of country dress. Yakuza Kid is dressed in a suit, but that actually checks out. Akane's wearing a school uniform. Kazuichi's wearing a mechanic's uniform.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Fucking, what's his name? Nagito's wearing a homeless man's coat, so, you know, really, who's to say?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but
Kane is sort
as
of.
I expected, that's rather difficult.
She's wearing a school uniform from, like, a middle school, despite the fact that she's a high school student.
That's why. The only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
I mean, that's true. Maybe it's a long con to draw the real traitor out. Kazuichi! Chiaki can't even explain on her own because she isn't capable of it. There's no way she's capable of coming forward.
If
But
she
she
was just
did.
disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
Also, the definition of coming forward is pretty loose if she can be like, who could the traitor be? Who is it? It could be anyone standing here who the entire time was a traitor. Anyone! No, she didn't. She never said, I'm not the traitor until after they already figured it out. She very clearly led them to this conclusion, and while not directly coming forward, it's a stretch to say she didn't reveal it in any way. She clearly is responsible for bringing us to this conclusion. Also, again, there's that book business that I'm looking forward to us getting into.
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
And then there's Monokuma, who I'm starting to think is the lesser of two evils, because at least I know what he's up to. He's just a fucking lunatic bear trying to get us to kill each other. I say just. Sorry, I meant I'm the traitor. Okay, that's addressed soon. Hajime points out that she's more or less admitted it, albeit indirectly. I mean, yeah. Again, she's following the letter of the law by not admitting she's the traitor. Not really the spirit of the law, though. Which, what's the Futurama quote? You're technically correct, the best kind of correct. So, yeah, alright, fair enough. But yeah, no, Monami's up to something, and Monokuma, I at least know he's straight with me. He from the get-go is like, I'm evil, I'm gonna hold you here until people die. Monami is fucking covering up and hiding secrets and shit.
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere.
Hey, it's the first time she's not dangling from the ceiling.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Alright, well look, do we really need any other proof? I don't want it to be true, but I'm sold, so... Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is the only way. They both like pink. A follower? Thank you, Gamma Tech. Oh shit, the rhythm game.
Hajime, you stupid face!
You're a shrewd negotiator, through and through. I need to focus on this.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
Hajime, you stupid face.
I won't let you.
Stupid rhythm battle.
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
Not my grades.
Hajime, you stupid
Missing
face.
everything. Goddamn zero stock.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid
Doesn't matter, the fever's still going. Malicious compliance.
Let's all get along.
Oh shit.
Jackie and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end.
Hajime, you stupid face. Immediately followed by, let's all get along.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a
That's
notebook
fair, Dark.
with the new Sami logo on it.
It's absolutely a case of malicious compliance in this situation.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Really? That's your argument? I present you a birthday or Christmas gift I got a while ago from my lovely fiance. It is a dice tray for my D&D games in which my name is carved on it. That would be like this being found at a murder scene and me being like, not me, don't know where that came from. Whose could that be? Anyone's, my goodness. They sure have nice taste in dice trays, whoever they are.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity
Like,
is?
goddamn, Monami.
That's right. Since I knew something like
It's
this would
even worse
happen,
than that. It's
I
got a
need to
picture of her on it.
today.
Jesus Christ.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up, and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened, so everyone's tired. What is this? It's Monami's... No,
Is this
my bad.
Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Why is it different for you?
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth. But now I know clearly. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Well, that's true.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
You watch Critical Botch, I watch Critical Role, if that's what you're asking.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
I also listened to the first season of Adventure Zone, and I'm currently listening to Dungeons and Daddies, which is not a BDSM podcast. So that's my those are my experiences. I listened to a bit of Broadswords as well. Couldn't really get into it.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Which one? I mean, she was at the Final Dead Room, but she can't write, so yep, it's Final Dead Room. Uh-oh.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the Final Dead Room today. He's probably panicking because no one believed him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game, I'll be able to get to the Octagon, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. Watch this. I can get out. You can't. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, If Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I don't think she is.
I'm not satisfied either.
I think it's Monomi. Critical Botch is Critical Role, but with... Oh! Ooh. I might have to check that out.
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
How many of them are barbarians? Because that would be either very funny or very predictable. If they're all barbarians, that could be super funny. If just one of them is, it's like, well, that's obvious. But no, if they, like, take it seriously, it's like, I'm a paladin, I'm a rogue, I'm a druid, then, you know, I'd probably get into that. It's really stupid fighting over something like this. And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like I was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
But she didn't know the bomb was a fake, because... Monokuma's account! He never revealed the fact that the bombs were fake to anyone. So, what the fuck?
She knew?
Brandon Cutler's YouTube channel. Okay, I will check that out.
That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No!
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
And nobody will be saved.
How is this still going? I just made the damn... fine, alright. Well, I mean, it's probably Monokuma's account, right?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Hell yeah! I don't know.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
I mean, that actually is
Unless
true.
you know a whole lot about bombs.
Oh, wait, no,
You
shit!
know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Sonia's account. Oh, shit. It's Sonia's account, because fucking Rabbit was there hiding, and then she told Chiaki. God damn it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
God damn it.
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki... That bomb was fake! The only person who knew it was me, when I tried to detonate...
Wow, for once, I don't consent with Sonia.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monomi was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
No, Hajime, no, deny this reality. I don't have a choice, 7-9. It's that or perish.
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
I did not want to hear that!
Sonia, come on. I love her too, but enough is
already.
enough.
Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Yeah, I am too.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
What do we have? Sonia's account, Monokuma's account, Monomi's account. Okay, so it's gonna be Monokuma's account because he
Even
didn't
if she
tell
knew
anyone.
the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
How am I out of cuts? God damn it. Sonia is panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It should be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Shit.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I really need all three, don't I? And yet, Sonya's doubting Chiaki. I mean, she's well, I
Even if
guess.
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
She has to doubt someone here. She doesn't want to
If
send
that
anyone to their
counts as
death, I
evidence,
think.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
And now I'm at 0 again? What the fuck happened? I had some cuts last
Even
time.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Multiple statements on screen, I guess.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Shit.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
God damn it.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
These voice lines are gonna haunt my sleep tonight.
If that counts as evidence,
Number of times I heard it.
I should be doubted too.
Fucking.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay. Why do I have so many more? Whatever. Advance.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
I mean, it's just Monokuma's account, so I'm waiting for
That
when I
someone
slice
is
it.
Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki
Why did I
that
slice
it was
that one?
fake beforehand.
Hiya! Okay. Doesn't matter, I sliced that one. Turns out I had the sword of 1,000 truths or whatever.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, the bombs there were all fakes. I know that already. You should have just said so earlier. I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
You know what? You're right. Hey, Chiaki, what's that? You're admitting it?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
There's a lot
That's
happening
not
here.
it.
Hey, now get out of my face. I mean, preferably, yes.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
To harken back to earlier, I mean, what else are we gonna do?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Oh, that's a sweet sentiment.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
That's adorably sweet. Now let's kill her.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Little bit morbid, you know, the end of that sweet sentiment.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
What the fuck does that mean?
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Oh boy.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
She has it coming.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
More like gears are
I
turning.
know. It's voting time, right?
The hell is she going on about?
Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Oh boy.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Well, shit. If Nagito had just, fucking minded his own regarding this traitor, I've never done better than a B. I blame that 63 points, which I'm just gonna go ahead and assume is the one where they expected me to just automatically know that the cause of death wasn't in the Monokuma file and that was obvious. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the game. The worst thing's the fucking swimsuit full of gravel. That thing was stupid. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness, but even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I think it was Byakuya. Nah, okay, fair enough. Alright.
Even so.
Nothing else in the series ever stumped me as much as that stupid swimsuit. It doesn't make any fucking sense what they're asking for. It's ridiculous. Everything, like, important to the swimsuit being... Everything that we know about the swimsuit pertaining to the crime, literally everything, is revealed after you've already made the conclusion that this was the murder weapon. No reason for you to suspect it otherwise. It's mind-boggling that they thought that was okay. Especially when everything else in the game is pretty straightforward. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. Traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komiya's killer is... But nope, swimsuit. My running theory was that they had a fist fight, broke the fish tank, the victim slipped through the water and smashed their head through the window, but nope, swimsuit. My theory was that they bashed their head on the piano, because in the photo of the piano, it looked like there was a bit of a blood stain on it. At least to me, I'm bad with colors. But yeah, no, my theory was that bashed head on the piano and then staged the fish tank in the window. Nope, that wasn't it. It was the swimsuit. It didn't help my piano theory that I think Gundam pointed out the piano could have been the murder weapon. Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it.
You serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
That means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
I mean, that's fairly impressive there, Nagito.
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? As an agent in the organization brought us to the island, is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there's no choice but to believe it.
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't. Well, I can. I just get in trouble. The same is for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, we're just not going to get answers, right? Like if we ask why you're in the Future Foundation,
I'm sorry. That is...
even if you were a traitor, you'd never betray us. Chicky will always be our friend even now. Literally Fuck Teru and Hiyoko. They're the only ones no one cares about. And even Hiyoko, she could have been redeemed if, like, after Mahiru's death, they made her less of a abrasive tool, which they were kind of doing, but they still had her really bullying the hell out of Mikan for no reason. Which, I mean, you could have had a Fuyuhiko-esque arc for her, but nah, they just killed her next. Give her 10 years of therapy, she'll be fine. Fuyuhiko? Or not Fuyuhiko, Hiyoko? I think Hiyoko, she doesn't need therapy, she needs to stop being an abrasive brat. Yeah, no, I don't think therapy's the issue. Also, she's dead now, so it doesn't really matter. We don't blame you for this. That's why we don't feel the need to... You shouldn't feel the need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan.
Like...
About that. Was that really his goal? Look, the trial's over, alright? We don't have time for this. Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? Isn't that strange? Strange?
Oh.
We nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you stopped Nagito's plan. Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone besides the traitor.
Are you
That
serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan where only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
No.
That does seem like a really fuck you plan. It's okay.
Well,
It's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. It is too late for her. That's true. Therapy would not help. Therapy would help with that. Foul-mouthed, snot-nosed goblin. To be fair, she was starting to make an effort. Yeah, no, she was starting. And I feel like she was on a good course. The real hatred of Mikan out of nowhere wasn't good, though. And I mean, obviously therapy would have helped with that to a degree. I don't really know what the root of her problem was. I never hung out with her enough to get a backstory. I kind of just assume she's like that. You know, there are people that are just scum, regardless of therapy. I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe her backstory is, like, tragic and therapy would have helped her get through it. I don't know. Plan of Nagito's will make sense in the next chapter. Okay, sure. I don't really... But keep playing and it will make sense. Alright, that's... I mean, thanks for the input. I don't even really see how that's a spoiler, minor or otherwise. I assumed it would. Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey.
We're gonna talk about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
I can't lose to Chiaki, just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try and retaliate. Retaliate? Oh, wow.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
A lot will make sense. Why Chiaki couldn't admit it on her own, why Mikan changed, why Nagito wanted to kill all of you, etc. Alright, looking forward to it. That's going to be a hell of a chapter then. I will be playing it on Sunday. Huh, they Yamcha'd. She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on? Monokuma, like, died.
No, no!
I'm not dead. A new one came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I'd have died.
I can't lose.
I'm not done yet? Wait. Another one?
If I don't beat you, nobody can.
I guess it tells you what Chiaki meant by their dads and brothers. I mean, that also I'm concerned about.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
They Yamcha'd again. Or Cyberment, whichever you prefer. Seriously, stop. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed. Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I'll protect them with my life. Monami, you... How many of you are still there? You might as well all come out at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. That's a lot. I think that's 6 million? Let me actually see that. Because that's a fuck ton. They probably tell me on the next screen and I'm just wasting my time right now. 10, I need the scientific calculator. To the power of 60. That's not right. 10 power. Okay, yeah, there it is. 60. Wow, gee. It tells me it's a 10 to the power of 60. Fucking great. 1 with 60 zeros. Is that what that is? Oh, yeah, sorry. I guess I'm thinking... Yeah, no, in my brain, it's like, that's just 60 times 10, which is not right at all. It's 60... It's very different. No, wait, yes, sorry. Hell no, a lot more. A 1 with 60 zeros. Yeah, that's a lot. Not quite a Google. About a little more than half a Google, I think. What did you say?
What?
1 million. 10, 100,000, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, jump ahead. Jesus, 10 to the 60th power. It's a lot.
Hey, hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure you still have quite the daring spirit? 61 zeros, really. Well, yes, obviously. H&R Block. Oh, I do need to do my taxes, actually, when I think about it. Although that's in, like, months. I don't know why I'm concerned now. After all this, you're still joking around. You still have quite the daring spirit. I'm very bad at math, okay? Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Those are all functioning dolls. While you were doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong!
Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
Just bluffing. Minomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it a Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What'd you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
If you're bringing up magic so suddenly, we're going to be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're going to call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
That's a very aesthetically pleasing shot.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? Don't have anything to say. I know, let's see, you have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving
let's
up.
believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
listen.
Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between two organizations? That's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because punishment time's gonna start. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that's the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I
I'm
haven't.
sorry.
Hajime, regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Donkey Kong barrels! That's my guess. Conqueror of the New World. Is Monica gonna look a One Piece reference? Maybe, who knows?
Special bleeding service.
And for Monomi.
Huh?
Why even Monomi? Just a 2-for-1 special. Could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. Also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only
Sorry.
child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'm just a burden anyway. Not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Guys,
I'm
I'm
so...
sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
You've never done that. Also, protect us to the end. 10 people are dead. What the hell kind of job have you been doing protecting us? Byakuya, at least, sacrificed himself so no one died before him. Or whoever the fake Byakuya is, really.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
I think you kind of do. If you just sit there in obscurity, no one acknowledges you.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Yeah, that's true.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Yeah, but acknowledgement is nice. You know, that's why I stream and have a lovely chat.
'Cause
They're acknowledging
you
me.
yourself are your biggest supporter.
I am not. I hate myself. My fiance is my biggest supporter.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Joking aside, I do love myself. It's part of what makes me a winner. That said, I do very much love the support of all of you. Yes, I think you're lovely. As far as I know you. Maybe you're watching this while you're strangling a kitten and you're like, oh, he believes in me. I mean, I do. Put the kitten down, stop doing that, but, you know, in other aspects, I'm sure I believe in you.
Love, love.
You good people.
Bye,
What a
everyone.
weird shot. Do you have cameras in my house? You saw nothing. Right.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Ah, don't strangle kittens, kids. And actually do learn to love yourself. Come to terms with who you are. Everyone's flawed. Just learn to love those flaws.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
Embrace them, wield them.
Because I know.
Build yourself around the flaws, as it were. Or if they're actually, like, really bad flaws, maybe, you know, fix them. My flaws are all minor enough that I can live with them.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Who?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Dragging them both off. Alright, that was kind of funny. Alright, here we go. That's all the Monomies, I guess, and it is pixelated. Guess the tank was legit. Space Invaders. Insert coin. Well, they got the theme right. Now she's getting Pac-Man'd. I mean, really, what did you think the exit would lead to? Uh-oh. Now it's Tetris. That's not a Tetris block. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but it's not a Tetris block. There went Monomi. Pong, bootleg Tetris. I mean, yeah, obviously it's bootleg Tetris. Couldn't get the rights. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Weird though they were. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread through my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed, before I could say what I needed to say what you need to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it! it?
Well, I mean, in terms of executions, that's probably my second favorite in this game. Certainly got the theme down, and it was the right amount of morbid. Tetris public domain, or is it owned by someone? I'm pretty sure Chibi Marcus, the Tetris is owned by somebody, because it was made during the Soviet Union, so it was public domain, but after it collapsed, the guy who made it, like, really fought to get the rights back, so I'm pretty sure it's licensed at this point. Now you know why I needed tissues when I entered. Indeed. As for Chiaki, she regularly took the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito.
What?
And not only was she a traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Does that mean... Not the annoying rabbit's gone as well. All the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on the island are gone. You serious? We can really leave the island?
I shall now present.
I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you five who survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up for another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you fi, like you're emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? Is that why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left?
Huh?
It matters that there's 5 people left. You planning to make a volleyball team? Yep, you sleuthed it out.
Stupid fool.
Except for that issue. Basketball team is 5. I think Pong would have been a better theme. I mean... Space Invaders and Tetris, I don't really see how Pong would have been appreciably different. They threw Pac-Man in there as well. Like, it would have been different. I don't think it would have been better or worse, per se. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
You just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when the time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you'll find out yourselves how just messed up this new world is.
Hey.
New world. Don't go saying shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy life on this tropical island to the fullest, because once you leave, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. You laughed quite a bit there. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. Laughter just kept going forever. And for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Chapter 6, where survivors get filled with despair and they get saved by the power of hope. Okay. Next stream, Deathless Run, starting now. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. You're right, Tetris is privately owned. It's owned by a company co-founded by the original developer of Tetris. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was the case. Didn't look back on everything that happened until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep down to my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then finally the sun set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess it isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know about our school memories, the Future Foundation, hopes, peak, Monokuma's purpose. Can we really end it all and turn that all back? I got almost all the Monokumas in that chapter. I missed one. I only got one in the 4th. Oof. And, well, to be fair, we did sort of get stuffed into a fun house real quick. Just leaving there, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. A place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Can't wait for the no-death run starting next stream. Yo, I'm looking forward to Danganronpa 3, in which I attempt the no-death run once again. So far, no one's died in Danganronpa 3. The game I haven't played. I don't even have it installed at this point. I feel I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face a day with someone happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. Yo, I had a dream last night in which my immediate family was all eaten by crocodiles. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear that I'd never felt before. I felt like I had been abandoned in the world, completely and utterly alone. Nobody left on the island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like, everyone else is gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in everything. Like, everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape the fear. Okay, yep. Yo, what? Is this some Doki Doki Literature Club shit? Oh, good. To me, Pong would have made more sense, since Pac-Man, Space Invaders, and Pong came out in the same era. Tetris came out later. Yeah, that was Game Boy, but, I mean, Tetris, I think, is more iconic. Pong definitely has, like, the early street cred. Game broke, get refund. This is not that is not a glitch of the game. Okay, so it's either Doki Doki Literature Club or there's Scarecrow sections from Batman. Or Paper Mario transitions. What? Oh, okay. Just a Paper Mario transition. Do not attempt to adjust your TV. I randomly ran it.
Hello there.
Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember when Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah. We're dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Cool, cool, cool. How are you alive, first of all? I'm sorry. I said that wrong. Ah! Is more appropriate. Ghosts!
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. He set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial. Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. A will? Where is it right now? We're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Right, the restaurant. Sick Contra reference. Is that a message she left? Hold on. I mean, yeah, alright, this is actually really cool on their doors. Hold on, I gotta see all these now. Good thing Hero's not here. Wait, what? Okay, there it is. Justice to Young Master. They're all sending us messages? Please listen to one... Ah, for God's sakes. Want to make amends, say cheese, smile, lever, yeah, okay. Smile everyone, maybe? Okay, no, she's alive, so that checks out. And there's your cottage. Okay, yeah, that's about as creepy as I expected it to be. You're alive. Oh, you're still alive, shit. One guy who's still, the 3 people that are still alive. What's up, imposter? Fate of the Togami clan. Guide you. Okay. And then there's you. Can't believe you actually left a will. Okay. Disappointing. Shit! Of course. Do it! God damn it. It's like they're all right here with me. Mama, what happened to Hanamura Diner? And Tanaka. Tremble with fear, I will die twice! Yeah, that checks out, Gundam. Boy, you know, the other side of the compound here had a lot more heartfelt and, like, promising messages. The guys were all pretty shitty. One of them quite literally. Alright, so what's going on? Have I been kidnapped and woke up in a computer simulation now? they matrixing me on this one?
Yeah.
You're late. Is it true? Has Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters. Oh, she's taking care of them. And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
So, hey Gundam, what's up? Quick question. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I'd never allow that.
Damn right.
Anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Guys, about Gundam over there. Yeah, you're right. We're just gonna, okay. Sure. Love how my chat's gone dead quiet for this bit. Great stuff. Way to leave me fucking alone on this island as I lose my mind. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Gundam lives! Kinda, maybe? Good ending confirmed. Maybe I'm just insane. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, just like Monokuma said. He really set up the traitor as the killer and even tried to make them survive the trial. Why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's more. Thanks, Byakuya. Also, Ghost! If everyone but the traitor is watching this video, unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of what the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters to me anymore. No matter what the outcome, it doesn't matter for dropouts like me. Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, I may be wondering why I did what I did. I took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the File Dead Room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Yep. I can see the word joy in there. And you? Future Foundation Trader must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about the world and resolved to take action immediately. Shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details. Right. So we're going full Doki Doki, right? My ears! Hajime protagonist confirmed. Ultimate protagonist, please. Now that I know the truth, I look back on Monokuma's actions. Told you already, all that Mobile Suit Gundam and Chiaki appearing, not glitch of the game, not literal sense, more for spoiler reasons. Alright, then maybe don't talk about it anymore. Starting to see what he's planning, and let me experience it for myself. Giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Monokuma is trying to show you that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... I can read the word happy. And only pissing me off. Wait, seriously pissing me off. Hell annoyance. Believe something. Happy is only, wait, is only happy ors, I don't know. Are words Monokuma, or Mukuru Ikisaba there, or lamp? You'll have to look harder. What a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? That's enough reflecting on the past, let's talk about the future. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. Key to enter the place is that message you found at Nizumi Castle. Yeah, thanks for that.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. That has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it, don't... Stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to the end, but I guess now is a nice time to announce it. I'll announce the password. Leon! My god! Leon was Mukuru Ikasaba the whole time! That's the password written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use it to enter that specific place. Leon Mastermind confirmed. He was the first, well, not really. He was the first one executed? It was Leon all along. That son of a bitch. That stylish bastard. I like the red and white. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of the world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others of what I have accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Bronze? Why not gold? Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This is Nagito's final message. 11037 number Nagito said the password. What's up? There's no mistaking it. The password to enter the ancient ruins. Okay, so am I stuck in a computer and everything I'm seeing is nobody's actually died? They're just invisible to us, and when they get there, they're like, well, we gotta follow them around like ghosts now, but reality's breaking down, so now I can see them again? Or am I just losing my fucking mind?
Hey.
Gee, fucking, I can't take 2 ghosts in a row. Better hurry, let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. So yeah, am I the only one seeing this, or...?
Damn right.
Looks like the others have already left. The others, huh? Yeah, they sure have, Fuyuhiko. They sure have. Cool. That's our Nagito. I feel like there's a save point that's got to be coming up soon, right? Like, at what point do I stop? Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking. Yeah. Always safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
Are a boy, right?
It's unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Still on with that bullshit, I see. After you enter, okay. There's also a countdown. There's no time to stand around. Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. Oh, you again. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, chills, and kills. Ahem. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in this Tupperware I keep with me? Dumbass. Now's the time to fuck around.
Master for you.
Gonna be alright, you don't have to worry, we'll protect the young master. Now then, let's go forward together. Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope that lies beyond the door. That is your leader's order. Yeah, alright.
What?
What was that? Thanks, Ibuki. Shut the fuck up, 7-9. I told her that you can only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
No need for you to worry. The only thing beyond that is a shining future. Let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Let's move forward. Oh, goody. It's a class trial.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? That's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is this Paper Mario transition. I don't know. Maybe it's because I played Paper Mario. That's all I can see when it does that. This world. Yeah, so hot theory number 1 is that I'm just batshit insane. Hot theory number 2 is that... why not? It's some sort of computer simulation, and every time somebody died, they were just, like, made invisible so that the rest of us can't see them. So they've been following us around this whole time. Just, you know, watching what we're doing, trying to comment on it, having fun. Maybe some of them are, like, waving junk in our faces. Oh, that's comforting. That's super comforting. actually boasts the whole theory that we're stuck in a virtual world here. Oh god, it's season 3 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit! That's the worst one! To be continued. Abandon all hope. Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, we'll save current progress, if you can believe it. Chapter 0. Headed to the school trip. That'll be Sunday's problem. When we come back, more of this mindfuckery. You can stop now. Yeah, no, that's the plan. It would be wrong to say if it was swaying from side to side. What's swaying? Is it a clock? Probably. Anyway, everyone who came out, what the fuck is happening? I mean, I love you all. Thank you for coming out. This is weird. Talk to you later, shrewd negotiators. See you on Sunday.